Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of, through Enderal. How are you guys doing today? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit tired, but it's time we continue and try at least try to finish it before Xenoblade, right? I've gotta try. I've gotta try. So how do we say? Do we just jump to the game and, well, see how far we can go? Let's do it. Okay, I am not gonna stream as long as I did yesterday or the day before today. I need some rest, but for now, we're fine. We had something to do, I think. Right, so we have to wait 2 days, get the dream flower, right? And then we can look for... go on our quest to find the Luminos. I think that might be something we can do today, right? Yeah. I think so.
Well, if it isn't the prodigy. I've heard some
Well,
rumors about
not
your
in game
favorite
today
school of
though.
magic. Dangerous waters you're treading in. Be careful.
Not in game today because we are just gonna sleep for 2 days. I would love to do that, by the way, but nope. All right. And then we'll just have a look at what we get in exchange for the 2 dream flowers that we got. Right, we had 2. So maybe we get 2 potions or something? I don't know. Maybe we had to get 2. Might also be a thing. That is day 1. And that's gonna be day 2. Also nighttime, which might want to sleep a bit longer, so it's daytime, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And... okay, you want to sleep until, I don't know. This is 6 something. That's fine. It's a bit early, but whatever. Whatever. All right.
Where is this supposed to lead?
No.
Remind me not to burst into tears.
Wait, right there.
My glimmer at the horizon.
Any luck with the dream flowers?
My name is my sacrament,
Of course.
and I path.
Yes, this is what I came up with.
You got 1
It
elixir.
might feel a bit strange at first, but in time you should feel an increase in your focus.
Okay.
As I said, it was the right call. I'm glad you listened.
Greetings. Okay,
What did we get then? You feel a tingling sensation in your fingertips as you touch the bottle, which is followed by a strange feeling in your chest.
Yes.
Okay. Dream flower elixir permanent added to the spellbook. Oh. Oh. This is not great. You might want to get that healed ASAP. Dream flower. We didn't. What? It's not a buff. Let's see. Let's sort this by source. All of this are sets. Oh, here we go. 45 entropy. Okay, this is both mana and health. Oh, this is... ah, okay, entropy, mana. I see. Well, it's not bad. Not bad.
alone the metal. It's supposed to be some kind of conjunction of pyrean crystals and shadow.
Not that great either, but it's fine. Although the health and mana boons are actually nothing to sneeze at. Yeah. Never mind, this
I don't want to be nosy, but
might
is
be
it true
pretty
you were
good.
inside the memories of a dead Korean?
Okay. Where can we find a church around here? Where is a church around here? I mean, we had a temple, but they are not really gonna help us out. Was it in the Nobles Quarter? No, Barracks Quarter. Right? Barracks Quarter, yeah. And there's a church right here, and hopefully also a priest. It's already awake. I think so, at least.
I have to remember that.
For whatever reason, I think there's one here. Yeah, okay.
Is it important?
Unfortunately,
What do you want?
our
You're a foreigner, aren't
priest
you?
is not
I
here.
wish I'd
He's
have
probably
crossed
sleeping
the
still,
Red
huh?
Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand Bazaar. Ah, well.
Well, it looks like lockpicking
Malthus's blessings.
is not doing so hot for a while. It's just lockpicking and pickpocketing, but
Important.
still. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go into Dune World, shall we?
My sir.
So, must be a signpost somewhere. Of course, I already went past it, right? Maybe not. Probably did.
Now a good pipe of peace.
Well, markers getting us where? This is the front quarter. Yeah, no. We definitely don't want to walk there. Yunville is a bit off. Just a little bit. Definitely want to fly there. Or teleport, but I mean... Why use a scroll if you can just fly, right? Yeah. Why would we do that? We waited a few days, so actually... can do this, right? Why do we have the healing spell active? Because I have not selected anything. I wanted to get to use the other one that's reducing. Oh, we used that already. This is equipped, so now our fever increased. That's interesting. Oh well. Oh well. Fixed. Fixed.
Yes? Walk blessed.
Need a
Sure.
flight.
Where to?
We need a flight to Duneville. If I remember correctly, that is the closest point that we have. Oh, we actually we almost mounted the thing. Marret. Nice. Almost. And also... Have we... I think we might have shrunk a bit.
He was a good man.
Let's see.
Son. Bloody
Not
stuff
really.
is
I mean,
everywhere.
maybe a little bit.
Huh? Just make no trouble.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know what's up with that. So, now, where do I have to go? to travel up to here. Alright. It looks like we might... Yeah, I want to go in there from the north. Let's try to go around. See what happens. It's not gonna work. Yeah. This way. Now, since we had to sleep a lot, enemies have definitely respawned, right? There's no way. Things are still dead in here. Yeah, thought so. That's one down. Nice try. But not today. Oh. Oh, okay. These things have also respawned. New stuff to collect. Nice. Yeah, this is fine. I heard that, but whatever. As long as we're not attacked, I think we're fine for now. This right here, huh? This looks promising. Except for the part where there's an invisible wall here. Ah, okay, we probably have to walk around a bit more. It's Batman. Oh no. Get him. Fixed. If we had run into that guy, that would have been a bad time. Also, what are you? Are you? You're probably hostile, right? Yeah. Possessed. Oh. Of course. We have been told that they are. Yeah. Fair enough. This is also a no-no. Oh. Also not quite there yet. Yeah, you're also possessed, huh? Well, maybe not you. You might be just stuck. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's it? Well, I mean... Old dust cave. Yeah, looks about right. It looks a bit dark in there, so... Also, you might want to have flame bite ready. Save and go. Was unnecessary. Ah, there.
Prophet, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That
Thanks.
Starling man is on the ship. Or whatever you want to call it.
It's nice to see that those guys are friendly, but I wonder if that's gonna stay this way. Or if he's gonna betray us. Can we just... I mean, I guess we can jump down here. Which would probably kill us. Never mind. Never mind. Let's take the safe path. Alright. Do we have ore? We do not. Yeah, we sold all of them yesterday, yeah? Think so.
Just look at that thing. It's That's unbelievable.
I know, but apparently those steel spiders helped him. Interesting creatures, really. With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
Creatures, right.
Probably. Still, it would be better if he used his machines to keep those Neramese fanatics out of our city. Trusting in the seal of a Neramese sinistropist. It's naive, if you ask me.
Okay, we can board.
Well, you can't say that it doesn't work.
Or we
So
can...
far, if entropy is anything, it's unpredictable, Marek. 5 out of every 10 students do not live to see 30 winters. Ugh. Anyway, let's just hope that the Grandmaster knows what he's doing. This madness has to stop.
Walk blessed.
Well, it looks like... Oh, this is not where we have to go, so of course we go explore. Duh. Let's see. Nothing real. Chests. And lockpick. No, nothing there. Ooh, yeah, not gonna fall down. Although almost fell down. Fortunately, the mage light is gone in a bit. Okay, there is a mark down there. How do we get... Ah. I see. I see. It's not even hidden. Just here. Bam. 37. Out of 100. Huh? Okay, well, I guess that's that. Doesn't seem to be anything else down there. But it's fine. That's fine, you found a symbol. That's worth something, right? Constantly out of breath. And when I see these mechanical spiders, I'm always like, shoot, kill them, but they're friendly. Hi there. What do we have here? Take that, thank you very much. Pretty sure you don't need that anymore, right? Yeah, and we can learn it, so...
What he did ask for was a tube with a circumference of 3 fingers length. And does this look like 3 fingers length to you? His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop.
R2D2.
Well, well. You are the one everyone is talking about. Kermai Kazor Tatakajape. Pleased to meet you.
Thanks. I was told you need help finishing your ship.
Material, not help. To be honest, with all those brutes hammering on Gertrude right now, he is more concerned for her well-being than for his own need to be helped out.
Okay. Gertrude?
Ah, Gertrude. That's her name.
The
It
ship.
expresses both elegance as well as dignity, don't you think?
I mean... No.
In her embrace, we will find
Gertrude the boat! Hey Seth, what's up? But I see. Yeah. But then again, his name is also... Kurami Kezaro Tatakajape. I don't know. Who am I checking up with? We got the event with Dijam, so I guess with her? I see, but you will take us on your expedition as soon as Gertrude is ready to fly.
That's the deal, yes. Even though he wonders what you hope to find up there.
With the Jasper, of course
Anyway,
you did.
enough talk. They say you are quite skilled in finding things, and there are things that need to be found to finish Gertrude. Sakabaku copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them. The sooner, the better.
I see. Where am I supposed to find these things?
Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be found in one of the old Starling mines in the Powder Desert. The crystal cube. That's a bit more complicated. But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the expansion, there was a famous Starling tinkerer working under Dalmarak, and he must have used similar cubes in his work. Here, I'll mark both locations on your map. Please don't die. That would be most unpleasant. Ah, and one of the arcanists was so kind as to put a teleport rune in the cave. So you can use this scroll to return here.
Nice.
And now, excuse him. There's a lot to do, and Gertrude does not like to be kept waiting.
Right. We got 3 of them. Okay. 3 teleport scrolls, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know that with the jump just happened. To be fair. It's like, does it? Click. Yep. I'm fairly certain we would have gotten the event with, what's the name again? With pretty much everyone by this point. I'm pretty sure we did pretty good choosing our safeguarding our options. So yeah. Okay. Yes, the Rudder quest is finished. The dude like threw himself off the cliff no matter what we did, so I don't know if that is like always if that always happens or if you can actually prevent that from happening. But yeah. There is a second ending for it. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god, we're dead. Come on. I mean, maybe, but we're dead. Oh my god, we're alive. Fireballs, fuck yeah. You just do your thing. Actually, I lied. Okay, interesting. I did not know that. All right. A second ending for the main game. Well, that's also an ending, right? Where the game just crashes, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's the first crash. I've been streaming for 22 minutes and the game already crashed. Nice. Oh boy. Off to a good start, huh? Let's get that going. Since we are going to encounter a certain Bone Ripper. Alright. Want to be prepared. I went a different way this time around, right? Ah, god damn it. Whatever. Actually, are we? Yeah, we're from the other side now. There's the Bone Ripper. I mean... Screw that guy. Alright. All of these are hostiles. So I don't care. I don't care. Let's try this again. Okay, good. Oh wow, that's dark. Actually no, it's not. So we have been in here, duh. Oh man. Where there are sand spiders, there's or small spiders, also a queen spider eventually. Seth, have you seen the mythical summon? This one, the O Nation. Ta-da! Quite tanky, unfortunately doesn't follow you. No, wait. No, there's nothing. Where do we have to go now? Let's set up a mage light. I can't see shit on here. There you go. It's better. Okay, we definitely have been in here, so all the chests have already been looted. Just need to find a way deeper in. Which is here, and I'm just blind. And there is more. Let's go with fireballs. Yeah, that's better. I guess fireballs are pretty effective against spiders. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, these are not as high level as the ones in the ship. Good. Whew. So we can easily just fireball them to death. Come on. Holy moly, how many fireballs are you surviving? And now? Do we have to hit this? In which case, how are we actually... I mean, maybe the battle axe, that might work. Oh no, we just take the alloys. This is a location marker. It's not pointing at the pipe. Okay, I got it. That's more. Got 5 out of 5. Good. Bag out. Bag out. Although I do not remember where this gets us, but probably out of here. Place was odd. Yeah. I remember something like this. Being odd. Powder desert, yeah. I mean, we went here quite a bit ago. There's still areas in the desert we have not been to, right? For sure. Like, all of this. But down here, yeah. I think we're missing one location somewhere here. But that's it. Where to next? I'm being blind, probably. Down that way. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's gonna take a while. Is there a way for us to fast travel? Well, Whale-Watch would be nice. Whale-Watch would be nice, but I guess we will just have to follow the road for now, huh? Hold up. How many teleportation scrolls do we have? 13 to Ark. And you still have 7 to Duneville. Let's go to Duneville and take a mirror there. By the way, Seth, did your character grow during your playthrough? Or is it just a bug I'm experiencing here? Because our character got bigger over time, which is really interesting. I knew it. You never noticed, okay. Huh. I also feel like we've gotten smaller again, so I don't know what's up with that. Like, seriously. Okay, we go to Duneville. Actually, no, that's not getting us to the Myret. Let's go to Ark. Ark is safe, kinda. You did not have that issue with the cape. Interesting. Yeah, the cape is just, misaligned to our body. Huh. Okay.
Hear my words, oh path-abiding people of this
Bethesda
holy
physics.
city.
Yeah, probably.
To many of you,
Probably.
the situation this city is in might seem dire.
I mean,
Themselves to be intimidated by the black banners.
that explains everything, right? Nothing else needs to be said. Bethesda. Oh boy. I forgot what it was, but yesterday we had some really interesting physics interactions. But I forgot what it was.
Sure.
It was funny at the moment, but... well watched, right. I mean, we can try that. Also today we are almost in the correct position for the mount. Almost. So there's that. I don't think it's the backpack, really. I mean, it might be. Nope, it's not. It is not. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Huh. To be fair, for the most part, we are not really looking at our character, right? We are mostly in first person. So it's not that bad. Can I get some butterflies? Alright. Now, we just came through here. I do not expect to find any enemies here. Although, it's probably a good idea to be prepared, huh? No. This is just... Selena. Yeah, no, this is not. It's just a cape. The armor set we are wearing is the tribunal. Oh. Looking at this, actually, this elementalism spells cost 12% less MP, right? Elementalism is 8, but shock resistance and all that. Achievement, here we go. I didn't notice we found the hood for this. Thank you for that, by the way. So, yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, I must have found that recently. Yeah, we get set bonuses. All the set bonuses. Nice little shock resistance. Again, our elementalism spells are a bit more expensive now, but that's fine. Make it a bit more tanky. Like One Piece, yeah, I can relate. But the tribunal set is just so good for an elemental mage like this character is. So we've had most of what we are wearing for the set for, I don't know, at least half of the game, maybe more. So looks like the path to this cave is straightforward. Also, we've been in there. Surprise. Oh yeah, this was just here we go, sneak. Oh wow, these guys respawn. In Skyrim, I played a sneaky mage. It was interesting, but that worked. Yeah, also some things here respawn, some food, so I am not going to complain. More food is also always nice. Everything respawns, huh? Wait, this is going to get us. Oh no. Oh no, I know where this. Oh my god. Okay, we are going to be in for a nice fight, huh? Okay. I think this gets us to that one enemy that is immune to magic, which is yeah. Yeah, it's here. I mean, it doesn't look like we'll have to beat it, so can we just jump down? I think we can just jump down. Yeah, it's fine. Bethesda physics, let's go. This is fine. Totally intended. Totally intended. Hi. Surprise! Sunborn one, huh? Their archery skills are pretty good. Where? There. Oh boy. Wire. Hi. Okay, the guy's down. There's more than one, is there? Oh no. Yeah, we'll just move the mountain, it's fine. Also, this was totally not close at all. Totally. Yeah, this looks like a workshop. Okay. Of course you are. Well. Oh, hi. Funny, funny. There's more. What? Me not see anything. Oh no, it's a spider. Just hit, please. Okay. No hit. Saw it. It's one down. Oh, I have mana again. Fireballs are expensive. Let's go back to this one. Oh, all right. More mana at this point, or maybe. Let's go more mana. So, what do we have here? Okay. Doesn't look like we can sneak around, huh? Well. Let me guess, there's more. Of course there's more, what a question. What a difficult thing to guess. Huh. Doesn't sound like this thing is working properly. This is too easy. This is too easy. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. What is the... Here we go, the cave. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I was expecting some sort of boss fight. Or at least a bit more resistance, but... How are you looking, by the way? Oh, yeah, we have a proper hood now. That's not bad. I mean, we just went in there, killed like 2 or 3 guardians and 2 spiderlings, and that's it. Like, what? Alright. And they are like front loaded. All of them attacked us at once, and no enemies fell in. Of course I get suspicious. Come on.
Walk blessed.
Can go inside, you don't say. Let's see if there's anything we can inspect. Nothing on the bookshelves yet. Feels empty, man. The interior is rather big. Way bigger than it looks on the outside. Alright. Okay. A bit loud, but otherwise seems to be working. Okay. Whole lot of nothing, huh? No use for the chain yet. Alright, there's going to be something happening in here. Yeah. Sure. The music, yeah, the music is pretty good. Although you could just extract it from the game, but yeah, I mean, the DLC is a good way to support the developers, right? So, yeah.
Well, any luck?
What do you think of the cycle? You want to find the Star City, but what's the use if the cleansing is imminent?
Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatoron's days, in the days of the Pyrians, and even in the days of those who were before them. In other words, if the ancient fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these high ones, as you call them, as well.
Okay. If they have survived the cleansing of the Pyrians, it raises a question why they don't help us.
Maybe they already have. The steel machine. This beacon you have built on the Eye of the Gods. Isn't it possible that the Pyrians acquired the schematics from the Ancient Fathers? And even if that's not the case, and the Ancient Fathers simply choose not to intervene, can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the Ancient Fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge them before you have met them.
Alright. Isn't it a bit selfish to flee to the Star City despite the cleansing? Who knows how many humans you could help with the technology? So you want to seek shelter? Flee from the cleansing?
No. Gertrude and everything you see here is the result of decades of work. Not long ago, there was no threat at all from which he had to flee. What he wants is to fulfill his life's dream, his people's prophecies.
Someone got a mic
that
upgrade.
The Starlings one day return to where they came from, to their home. That's all.
Is it true that you built the entire ship all on your own?
He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains instead of muscles.
You're right about the cube. It was in the old ruin.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
I found the alloys. At least I think so.
Perfect, that's them. Good work.
That would be everything, right?
Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy. Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Okay. I think we already went down here. Come on. How did you teleport?
Prophet.
How?
Have you found the missing pieces?
Is this cape gravitating as well? Might be. Yes. He said the ship would be ready to fly in a day.
Good. According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the ancient fathers kept all their knowledge. The heart of the Star City, so to speak. And you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back in the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas.
Will Ark withstand the siege in the meantime?
As long as Skyrim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them.
True enough. Good. Where are the others?
They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip yourself.
We are a mage. We don't need equipment.
Who knows what you will be facing up there?
Wait until the ship departs and equip yourself and delay. I mean, we do have some stuff to sell, right? Shut up, dealer. Stop talking. Okay, interesting. We had to click twice. I wonder if you can buy some...
You're the one they called the Prophet, right? Congratulations on passing the trial.
buy some teleportation scrolls to here.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
No.
Yes.
How's the situation in the city? Are the seals working?
Yes. Koarek will not dare sending his troops straight against our walls. That would be tactical suicide. For now, we are safe. However, the red madness is getting worse by the minute.
I don't know.
The cleansing is closing in. I can feel it.
Maybe.
You were there on Half Moon Island, weren't you? Why would that Koarek do such a thing?
Maybe.
He's been at war for decades and now he just started.
Potentially. Not sure.
Walk blessed.
Ah, you. We were told you'd be coming. You're from Niram as well, aren't you?
I am. Why do you ask?
Ah, just curious. They say the Starlings in Anku have built a similar ship. Did you know that?
Yes, that just
I'd really like to know if they've made it to the heavens. It's a fascinating piece of technology, it truly is. If only Lashari could see this.
Huh.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster.
Maybe you can buy more teleportation scrolls.
I can't believe that actually happened.
In Ark. Hey Miwa, what's up, man? What? Dabbing? In my chat? Who's that, man? And this isn't technically Skyrim, that is correct, yeah. I mean, the only thing that is still Skyrim is the engine, right? Everything else is custom, so... The characters, the story, the world, the voice acting, everything. So, yeah.
Of this holy city. From this day on.
Ah, okay, yeah. Furniture is Skyrim. That's true.
Walk black. Sure. Take
That
a look.
is true. Are you selling us? No, you are not. Okay, so we need to be a bit careful with our teleportation scrolls. But maybe we have enough. Maybe we have enough. So you do not buy any more stuff. What is it that we can sell? This thing and a few armor pieces, huh? Yeah, okay.
Hungry?
No, I did not. Can you just post it, please?
Morales blessings, spices, rugs, delicacies, only the
Did he
best.
do
Straight
something
from
bad?
Kile. Take a look.
Do we have to shut down Para?
Farewell.
We have to, don't we?
Oh, hello there. Walk bless all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
I could check right now, but Skyrim would just freak out. So I would like to not minimize the game. It's time for this thing to go. It's been accompanying us for a while. Uh-oh. Getting caught out by my own bot now, huh? Feels dangerous, man.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
I mean, I am honestly extremely surprised how often Power manages to actually generate a message that is contributing to the current,
Of course.
what was currently being discussed. In the beginning, that was a bit obvious because whatever's being discussed right now is going to get more hits in the Markov brain, if you want, right? But by now it is pretty saturated and there's a lot in there, so the current discussions don't really add a lot of weight to words related to it. But it still manages to just hit the mark almost daily, so that's pretty suspicious. Those are pieces just like that, okay. I can put that away. I can put away our potions as well. It's fine. Visibility we'll just take with us for now. Misters. Madam just as creepy. Yep. I mean... yeah. Yes. Right. I guess the only thing we can sell now is some clutter in here, and that's not a lot of weight. Well, there's a weird crystal. I wonder who can...
Huh? Can I help you?
Who's going to buy that from us?
Without a word of warning.
Here we go. Noble's Quarter. I'm pretty sure someone in Noble's Quarter will. A certain someone.
Monsieur?
So, you buy almost everything, so... Almost.
What?
Shut up.
My friend. Certainly.
Certainly.
Just take your time.
Will do. So, you are just buying our valuables, so that's fine. Let's sell all this. We have a lot of money. How about... Nah, it's fine.
Safe travel.
We have 6 learning points, 4 memory points, and a lot of crafting points, actually. I don't care. Learning points. Our light magic right now is 23. I think we have... No, we don't, right. We need more light magic books. So 2 more light magic apprentice and then 4 more adept.
You couldn't have picked a better time to come to Enderal.
Shut up.
Recently, the Order has started to let pack.
Shut up.
Oh my, I've seen this. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Will they now? Well, I don't trust you. Apprentice, we need 2. Yeah, this is light magic. And then 4 more of you. Actually, we have 2, I think. Whatever, let's get adept books. We need them anyways at some point. It's not like we waste any money here. Light magic. Here we go. Maybe we'll get to 90 at some point. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe we can use the good buff. Would be nice. I know, wishful thinking, but maybe there's a chance. Also, we have tons of memory points, and I do not know what to do with them. We already got this nice tree, so maybe we'll fill up this right here. If you hit them with fire and frost spells, I mean, let's just do that. Oh yeah, shock spells, right. Right, shock spells. Speaking of shock spells, we do not have a lot of lightning-based spells, so let's real quick buy some high-level spells for that.
Bring you glee.
This should do. Do we have anything else? Chain lightning. I mean, it's chain lightning. And that's probably it. There are no upgrades that we can buy, right? Firebolt is so I don't care. I was told that rank 5 is the highest rank. There's Flame Bite 6. Hi. Well, I've been lied to. I have been lied to. Do we have Fireball as well? Firebolt. Fireball for only. Okay, never mind. Frostwind. Okay, hi. Frostwind also extremely strong. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, mythical. We have 2 mythical spells. The Cannonade, that the barrage of fireballs that you saw me cast earlier a few times, that is one of them. And that one abomination spell that I casted earlier is also, that's the mythical summon. Abomination, tons of HP. Unfortunately, that's pretty much it. Doesn't follow you. Very short lifetime. Not that great. I mean, it's situational. In some situations, it's great. It's amazing. In others, not so much. Okay. We upgraded our spells. But yeah, Cannonade is amazing, right? I hope we don't get any crime money here, but
yes.
Each of those balls is a fireball. Does just as much damage as well. Explodes and all that. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's all I can say. Okay. We'll just go to the Sun Temple and sleep through 2 days. No, a day? I think 1 day.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we can't sleep longer than 24 hours, which would be nice.
Good to see you.
Just sleep for a week or something.
The prodigy, huh?
Would only be realistic,
Apparently
right? Would
we
only
owe
be
you
realistic.
For the shards of this
No.
sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say
No.
this, but thank you.
All right, 24-hour nap. Let's go. We also have a light magic mythical book But yeah, our light magic is too low to learn it, unfortunately. It's gives us more armor rating and more HP, I believe. Which is certainly something I would like to learn at some point, if possible. Unlikely, but again, if possible, then yeah. Alright. Here we go. Time to go to space! Or something. Space! Go to space. Careful. Oh yeah, alright, we spawn at the top level. Duh. Spawning here would be better. I think this would be a better spot to teleport in. But hey.
What?
What? Come on. Just trying to get to board the ship. Oh, hi.
Good.
Look who's here. Talk to Kamai if you're ready to start. He's just waiting for your signal.
Yes, they won't be steering anything.
Saira, it's good to see you.
Because Gertrude flies
Okay.
on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tealor Aranthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the Ancient Fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. And there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Let's see if that is any good, or if you'll just sell it. I mean, I'm not really using talents all that often, but this is not bad at all. Our current one just gives us 4% faster mana regeneration, right? Which is also not that amazing. I've been selling amulets way too easily. Should have looked at what they give us, because again, only 4% mana regeneration is basically nothing.
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready?
Yes, let's begin.
Well then. All aboard! Then raise
Okay.
the ramp. She's taking off. There we go.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. I think we broke something. Not entirely sure, but I think we broke something. Oh, okay. No, we didn't. This power here, by the way, does not have the Markov stuff. It's just an administrative bot that, yeah, keeps spam out, essentially. Speak with Kalia or go to sleep. Well, that's an easy choice. Also, well, it's flying at least and staying airborne, so there's that. Oh, but this power does have modulate.
Well, look who's here. How are you?
I'm on a flying ship on my way to the home of the ancient starlings. I'd say I'm excited.
Yes, excited. I guess I feel the same. Well, did you want something in particular, or are you just looking for some company?
The Grandmaster told me that you've been researching the Star People's culture for decades. Why? You're not a starling yourself.
You're right. But on the other hand, do you have to be a mummy in order to dedicate yourself to archaeology?
No.
The starlings. I have been fascinated by them since I was a child. You must know, their technology is so powerful that if they wanted to, they could probably conquer the entire civilized world with it. But they don't. And why? Because they all share the same dream instead.
The dream of fulfilling the old prophecies and returning home.
Exactly. A place without war or hunger, where all are born equal and enjoy the same rights, regardless of their standing in society. And for some reason, this thought has fascinated me as much as the starlings themselves do. Call it a fantasy, but if there is such a place, if it really is like the old legends, we'd be able to learn so much from the ancient fathers. And, well, there it is, the answer to your question. I suppose that this naive hope is the reason for my interest in the Star People's culture.
Do you believe that such a society is even possible?
Well, that is a good question. I guess we'll have to wait until we find one. Anyway, let us continue our conversation at a later time, shall we?
No.
I want to enjoy the night sky. Who knows how many more chances we will have.
I just...
Well...
Alright.
And for some, call it a fan. And, well, there it is.
I hate to break it to you, but there's no such thing as...
I suppose that this naive
I
hope
see.
is the reason for my interest in the Star People's culture.
What about you?
Point of view, isn't it? I really wish the war and the High Ones weren't casting shadows over all of this.
Yeah.
This world can be so beautiful.
Okay. Oh, this wasn't here before. Hi.
Saira, how are... Okay, let's just skip this small talk.
Not translated.
I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep,
Oh,
so
wow.
I used the chance to take
More
a look
than just
around.
one line.
The thought that Kermai did this all by himself, it's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this.
Oh yeah.
So, are you ready?
This must be where the ship's machinery is, isn't it?
Yeah, but just bear with me. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, they
Ready
just
to go
forgot
in?
to translate it. I guess so.
Good.
I mean, no, they have the script. They forgot to put it in, right? They clearly have a translation because she read it. Like she's voice acting it. So
Kermai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it.
okay.
I just had to see it for myself.
Okay, we have to probably take a closer look here. Touch the water and nothing happens. Is that you know what? I will not defile the ship because it looks pretty awesome. Kalia is not coming with us. What the? Alright, hi.
It's beautiful, don't you think?
So this thing is all that keeps us from crashing right down back to Earth. That's comforting. It's stunning, yes.
In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn.
Let me guess. We shouldn't be down here.
No, quickly, run.
Alright.
That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no,
Sad beeping noises.
don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Saved by the bell, I guess.
Yes.
A mage light would be... You okay? What?
Sarah,
What?
That...
You okay?
I just...
What? You okay? What is it?
By the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide and seek like two little kids who just stole an apple from their neighbor.
I mean...
That's just bizarre, isn't it?
Well, as far as I know, Gloomy Talk hasn't won any battles yet. Yeah, I guess it is.
Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here.
Oh wait, our equipment is gone. That's true. What happened to you, by the way? You seem different.
Do I? In a good or bad way?
It's just different, unfamiliar. In a good way.
That's good to hear. You know, Saira, I've been thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that.
Yeah? What's your conclusion?
Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You tried to comfort me and told me that what happened in the castle was just an accident.
Right.
And that with just enough tenacity, I could make sure it would never happen again. At first I was grateful, but then I thought about it and realized that there was actually some truth in what I had said. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one.
So, what are you trying to say? That you're just going to let it run free?
No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Saira, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are.
I see.
You understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight.
Don't forget sneaking around and around skyships, yeah.
Yes, and that.
Sounds like a good plan.
It does, yes. And it surprises me just how much. I'm not sure if I could have gotten here without you. Your friendship, it means a lot to me. And I hope we'll find this Numenos in the Forgotten City, because there are still so many things I want to do after all this is over. Kurmai should be gone by now, so I think it's safe to go upstairs without him noticing you.
You'll stay here, I take it?
For a while, yes. As I said, I like this place, and I need some time to sort through my thoughts.
Then I'll see you around.
You will.
Alright. Talk with the Jesper or go to sleep. Well, I mean, can talk to Jesper, it's fine. So this would have probably... this would have probably been the scene with Kalia, huh? If we hadn't chosen Dijam earlier, at the start of the playthrough, essentially. Alright. Is this light bright enough? That's power mage light. Oh yeah.
It's a crazy world, isn't it?
What do you mean?
On our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. That just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second?
I would be here if I didn't, would I?
You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound.
What?
It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself.
Well, that's certainly a change of tune compared to what you said in the Silver Cloud. We are born alone, and we die alone.
Yeah, I said that. And I still think it's true to an extent. You're on your own if you want to be. I'm responsible for what happened to Adila and to Lycia, because I never wanted to be responsible. Sounds strange, doesn't it? But I can't change what happened. I'll just have to live with that.
Look at that wood. I mean, I'm not really into that, but I can totally understand you, so... So, what you're essentially saying is, we all need something to live for, right?
Maybe, maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that I don't know, that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now. As part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
So it's just friends then? Hmm. Should I?
Okay, now you did it. I feel stupid. But I know what you're implying, and as much as it hurts me to say this, I don't think it's a good idea. For neither me nor you.
Why isn't it?
I just don't think it would work. I'm different, especially when it comes to love. And if you're like most others, I don't think I could make you happy. Our friendship, it just means too much to me to risk it for this.
I don't get it, Jasper. What's the problem with love?
It's not about love. It's about all those ancillary things people associate with it. Expectations, false promises, jealousy.
You're welcome.
Look, there's so much going through my head when I look at you. So many things I want us to do together. Traveling, talking through the nights, being close to you. That's what I want. Not chaining ourselves to some kind of, I don't know, construct that other people created and expect us to abide by. I'm not making much sense, am I? I think what I'm trying to tell you is that I've never been a fan of what people call relationships. I'm different when it comes to that. And my way of loving is not compatible with most people's expectations.
What do you mean by false promises? Lasers, you're really complicated, you know that?
Well, what do you think? I mean, how can you seriously promise to someone that you'll love him or her forever? That you'll never again desire anyone else? Nobody knows what he's going to think, let alone feel 20, 10, heck, even 1 year from now.
In other words, you think everlasting love is a fallacy?
No, I don't. I'm only saying that there's no way of knowing how long it'll last until it does. Do you understand? Life is unpredictable. You never know what's going to happen, especially when it comes to emotions. And I simply have a problem with people pretending they do. And it's not just that. Even if I were to love somebody with all my heart, I could never promise in good faith that I will never find myself at least physically desiring somebody else. In most people's books, that makes me a cheater. And it makes my feelings for this somebody less true. All those poems, the plays, the songs, they're all about the two of us. All or nothing.
For sure. He
and
does.
Until death do us part. But that's just not how real life works.
He's quite analytical about who he really is. So that's certainly quite something. And what's the solution? Just give in to your desires, even if you're committed?
If you're honest about it, I don't see why not. Love is one thing, sex is another. But this is not just about sex. What I don't like is compulsion, possessiveness, and lies. And for most people, that's what love seems to be about.
It's really complicated, you know that?
Just like most people when you get to know them, don't you think?
To me, all that sounds as if you're afraid of losing your freedom.
Yeah, maybe I am. In my experience, emotional bondage was never a good basis for human relationships. If you love someone, let him run free. Because if what you have is true, he'll always come back because he wants to, rather than being obliged to. I'd never tell you what to do, who to look at, or who to sleep with, as long as I know that I'm the one you plan to keep. But then again, what do I know? I guess all I'm trying to say is, if you really want to do this, let's not put a name on it, ever. Let's just see where it takes us.
In other words, what you want is love, but without obligations, without commitments.
No, what I want is to not force some idealized model of thought onto something as wonderful as what I feel for you. Let us just live it, without artificially changing the way we act towards each
can't even get
other,
this
for no
far.
other reason than because most people would expect us to. If it's meant to last, it will last. Even without this nonsense of jealousy, possessiveness, and these obligatory daily declarations of love some people seem to need in order to reaffirm their feelings for one another.
Okay, sorry, it's all or nothing. I understand you, but I think we just have different concepts of what it means to be together. I'm sorry, and well, then that's fine with it. Oh my god.
Really?
Oh my god.
I thought a lot about what you'd say, but why am I still talking?
Oh, wow. Well, that is 2 kissing scenes that we had thus far. Anything now? Or are we stuck in the screen? Oh yeah, that was an error actually. Oh no. How do I get to this error now? Skyrim is not letting go of my screen. Let's do this. Okay, got it. Skyrim. There was actually an error message here. I thought it... Yeah, I don't have my email program open, so that wasn't an email. I wonder what is going to happen if you do that again.
It's a crazy world, isn't it?
Alright.
On our way to...
Let's just see.
You have a point. I wanted to... I think I've understood.
It didn't look like an error that was sporadical.
We need... Yeah.
So...
I'm responsible for what happened to a deal. Maybe. The fact is...
It might happen again. Let's
Same
see.
goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted. Okay. But I know what you're implying. I'm different. Our friendship... It's... I'm not making much sense, am I? I think what I'm... Yeah, maybe I am.
Might as well. Yep.
Emotional bondage was
Although
never a
we
good
are
basis
going
for
to
human
just skip through
relationships.
everything.
If you love someone, let him run free. Because if what you have is true, he'll always come back because he wants to, rather than being obliged to. I'd never tell you what to do, who to look at, or who to sleep with, as long as I know that I'm the one you plan to keep. But then again, I guess all I'm trying to say is, if you really?
Since we are able to get multiple kissing scenes, I guess.
Why am I still talking?
We had not enough affinity with Kalia and yeah. Well. Oh no, okay, this side rocks. Nice. Oh. Everything alright?
Oh, hey. Yeah, sure. I just didn't sleep so well. Too many thoughts, I guess.
Hello, nurse. Yeah. Bonka TOS, huh? Second thoughts?
No, not at all. Tell me, when did you know it? That you wanted to be more than just a friend?
I think for a student's adventurers. Just happened.
I see. Truth be told, the thought of something deeper with you scared me initially. Right until yesterday. I think something blocked me, if you know what I mean.
I mean, yeah, kinda. Camera, please. I guess so. Maybe you didn't want anything to chain you. Well, free thinking and all left side. What we have still means taking responsibility. Maybe you're scared of that. You gotta run. Alright, man. Have a good one. And see you around, Steph. Maybe you didn't want... No.
Maybe that too, yes. Anyway, so now we're here. Together. And it feels good, in spite of all that's happened. Ironic, isn't it? Adila would have deserved a moment like this so much more than me. She wanted to change the world, to make it a better place, even though she tried to do it with the wrong means. And I was always a taker. Yet now I'm the winner. The only living Delveric. But hey, I'm the winner.
Well, Regardless of her intentions, Adela was a murderer. She was completely crazy and she chose her own fate. If you really were as bad a person as you say you are, you would have been long gone by now. That's true. There is no divine justice, no logic after which life decides. Your words.
I wish I could say that with the same conviction as you do. Bone Judge. Such lunacy. Such idiotic fucking lunacy. I mean, are we so easy to break? Is placing some magical stone in our hands all that the High Ones need to do for something like that to happen?
Apparently.
Adela. What did you do? Just what did you do? Anyway, the only way we can make Adela's death count is if we somehow get this beacon thing running and put an end to these monsters once and for all.
Let's go on deck. I think the others are already waiting for us.
Yeah, let's do that. But I think a hint of clothing would do you well. Not everyone likes this style as much as I do.
Oh. Alright, yeah, I do agree. I would also like to have armor. Let's see. Yep, we definitely should re-equip our stuff here. All of it. Okay, that's better.
But something is right here, my sir. Why hasn't anyone noticed us yet?
Well.
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city is deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Now, if it isn't our missing friends. It's good to see people finding common ground, even in these times.
I'll drink to that. I suppose we've reached our goal.
You're as cunning as rumored, my Sir Dalveric. We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet.
True. What's Kumari's take on this? He must be busting with excitement.
He was at first, yes. But he's grown more distant the closer we've gotten. Let's just hope for the best.
Right. And this massive tower in the middle, that's where we are going to look for the Numinos, isn't it?
Correct, yes. The Nexus Tower. By Malphus, it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly. Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing.
This city doesn't look very lively. It's not supposed to be like this, is it?
No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised.
So what now?
Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
Okay.
Still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they...
Hey, wait! By the righteous path.
I mean...
That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
Okay, can't talk to anyone.
I've never seen anything so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted. So maybe the ancient fathers of the Starlings don't exist after all?
Let's not jump to conclusions, shall we? Somebody must have built this place.
Exactly.
And somehow the maps which led us here have ended up in the hands of the Starlings. Ancient fathers or not, whoever was capable of creating something like this must also have known things. Let's just wait and see.
Right.
Father Yokenax, Father Rakimon, he is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates! Why don't you answer? Open the gates!
Oh my. I sense drama.
Yeah.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Kurmai.
Have you?
Yes.
He's gotten smaller, hasn't he? He's really tiny.
He is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Very poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it.
His hitbox is up here.
Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left for someplace else.
Yes. I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
Yep.
This place must have a side entrance. Kurmai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up.
Of course we do.
Sister Sakarish, you accompany Kurmai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legium and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Dalveric scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else.
Right.
Now off you go.
Well, I'd say that went differently than expected, but all tragedy aside,
I mean,
this place must be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. No offense. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
No offense. Alright. Well, okay, there's stuff here. Fleshless one, huh? A fleshless lost one, rather. Okay. So there are lost ones here. That is not good. Well, let's see. The only way back up is down, huh? No. Ha. Alright. This looks pretty awesome. There's gotta be like a mythical oh, that one around.
Hey, over here. That looks like a side entrance to me.
Yeah.
Come, let's go get the others.
Requires key.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kurmai? Traps?
No.
Still tiny.
Well then. Legium and Sister Sakarish, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
Okay.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Not now.
What can we...
We really found it. I can't believe it.
Alright. No comments from anyone. Just we found it. Maybe I should start walking around with a torch. Whatever. Mage light. Let's make it bright and white. Here we go. Has he grown a bit? I think he has grown a little bit again. Alright. Nothing here really. Which is good, kinda. Wait, 8. I was expecting tons of lost ones. Okay, books. Is there? No. I'll take that. Oh, a memory point. Hi. Yeah, exploring this place is paying off. Kinda. Nice little chest. This one. A bit more? No. Huh. Oh. I mean, I guess it's like $10. Interesting. The capture on OBS looks like really stuttery for you, but for me it's smooth, so... Plus. Memory points. You go that way. Oh, you are going straight ahead. That's definitely not where we are going for now. Gonna explore this right here. It's a door, clearly. Oh, that can burn. All right.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
I mean, right is, it's kind of not really...
Not now. Please.
Kind of blocked, so can't go there anyway. Okay, hi there. We get fever from that. It's not good. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Which way are you? Okay, we go the other way. Yeah, nothing on the ground. No books, no anything. Okay. Right. Oh no. Are they? They're going to come to life, aren't they? Yeah, probably.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Oh, where is he?
What the heck? He was here a second ago.
He's of course gone to the living quarters.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Nice little book. Okay. Search Hakumai. We are searching, clearly. Both directions, huh? Let's take this path. Nothing. Nothing? can't use that.
So,
Well.
any luck?
No, but this lift looks like it has been recently used.
True, but why does this pal just run off like that? That's just plain stupid.
I couldn't agree more, but at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works.
No, it's broken, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so you can use it, huh? I see. Feels bad, man.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
This looks totally safe, right? The safety mechanisms here are incredible. Nothing can go wrong at all. I also can't jump down. Can't move. Right. Perfectly safe. The one in the mothership that we went in, that one had, yeah, walls and all that, so that's pretty good. It looks interesting. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh boy. This is fine, right? Yeah. With a mage like this would do right.
What now?
Not now. Fair enough. There you go.
Let's take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
All of this is closed. I mean, there's enemies here, right? There's no way. Okay, it's match that time. There's no way he was here. Oh, wait, where did she just disappear to? Oh.
That's what I call loaded.
Nice. It's a bit wonky.
By the wise hermit. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that.
Looks
Tower
nice.
of memories. That should be it.
What are these crystals?
Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? The same as the Pyreans used. And that power, it's immense.
Tower of Memories. That sounds like the Starling version of the Chronicle to me. A place to gather knowledge. That's just what we need, isn't it?
Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malthus. Yes!
Yes?
We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The
Where is she?
gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
They don't seem to have memorized a lot then.
We will see about that. Come.
I don't see her. Oh, please don't be broken. Oh, she's right here, but invisible. Game, please. Game, please. Maybe we'll see her attack or something. Whoa.
So, Magistra, I'm guessing a word of warning would have killed the drama?
One moment. Ah, here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans.
Wait, did you just say the Starlings have been up here since before the Pyreans?
Correct, and they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them.
But now that it's our turn in the cycle, they have disappeared? Why?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that, at least not for the moment.
But if the ancient Starlings have lived here for so long, it means the cleansing somehow couldn't harm them.
Correct. And yet they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it.
Maybe they are the same.
Maybe their hands... Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow.
Maybe not. That's a pretty poor excuse for letting dozens of civilizations be murdered. Or they didn't want to get involved for some reason.
Or that. But that's just speculation.
Right.
What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. Yes, the Grand Master was right about this. The Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Hey, we have a torch.
The sixth step. The cycle concludes. The cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm.
Yeah, first step here.
That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself, and from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth. The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadaron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall.
That's
Who
better.
knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? Let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats?
The Lightborn.
These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
Then war.
That's step number 4. The downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and the Wrathful Renthiel who killed the Light One. In the Pyrean age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day he turned against them. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Terranor Korek all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end. And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us.
We knew that already. How exactly does that help us find the Numinos?
That's the question, but... by the gods. Farewell, mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One.
What?
That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls. And all of them together form a new High One.
So you're saying what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness.
Huh.
This is monstrous.
So, that's what the cleansing Goulet is? The creation of a new High One from a civilization?
Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts.
But even knowing all that, it still doesn't help us. We still don't know what this Numinos is.
Oh, yes, we do.
We
the
do?
Word of the Dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you?
Yes, why?
Then this is the way. The Numinos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a High One.
Oh. The essence of a High One? What makes you think that?
It's hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape.
Right.
And this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them.
Because it's the counterpart of the High Ones. That's old news. But what makes you think a High One's essence is what we need, what the Numinos needs to be filled with?
It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one.
Okay.
What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical then that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right.
It feels right is hardly good. A good basis upon which to make such a decision.
You're correct. It is not. But I don't see that we have any alternatives.
I don't see that either. Alright then. Even if it is true, how in blazes are we supposed to get our hands on the essence of a High One?
Well, this is where it gets complicated. But I think I also have an answer to that. The Word of the Dead. We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a High One's essence, it is there.
Well, that's peachy. Now all we have to do is find a High One who allows us to use the Word of the Dead on him.
Yeah,
Should
easy
be an
peasy.
easy task,
Yeah.
considering that they've already been so cooperative.
Yeah.
That is correct. But I know where to find one.
And where is that?
Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course, you can see what happened back then.
Correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the High Ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, all we can do is travel back to a point where they did. The last cleansing, where the Pyreans became one of them.
And you want to use the Word of the Dead on this High One, to enter its mind and steal its essence.
Yes. This means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods.
What makes you think the Word of the Dead will work on a memory? I thought it can only enter the minds of the deceased.
Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of.
Okay.
It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the Word of the Dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right.
And where are we supposed to find this city of floods?
Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Huh?
Huh?
Entities are reproduced by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization. If I didn't know that all this was actually happening, I'd say that someone had had one drink too many. It just sounds so bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Oh, yes, totally. You know what's kind of funny about all this? Knowing that Korak's story about mankind ascending isn't as stupid as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist, no. We live happily ever after, united into a High One. That's almost consoling.
Yes,
Almost.
but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
Indeed, but how does the saying go? First kill the predator, then ponder its motivations.
You're a man of great wisdom, my Sir Delveric. Well then, let's see what...
Kermai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here! You Soilborn are too dangerous! You've always been! But he was too blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
Okay.
I don't like this, Magistra.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them.
Oh my, this place has been deserted for centuries. You're rationalizing, don't you see? Whatever it is you think of doing right now, don't. You regret it. I make sure of that.
He rationalizes? What do you take him for? A fool? If you would just listen for once in your life, you'd hear them. They're everywhere. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The Soilborn have to die, and then the Fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course. They will understand.
To arms.
To arms.
What is this? It's ass.
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Find the map and leave.
He's dead. Alright. Escape from the steel dragon. I didn't see it, but we have to go, huh? Auto saving. Ah, yeah, of course. Of course. I said that they would come to life, right? Told you so. Small.
That was all of them, I think.
It's not a lot.
That leaves us with the question of what the heck happened up there. The poor Magistra, she didn't deserve that.
Komai seems to have activated some kind of alarm. These machines, they must have been designed to defend the city.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what now? We need that map to find the city of 1,000 floods, or whatever they call it. And getting out of this place alive wouldn't be too bad either.
What about the airship? We need to warn Kalia and Liam.
You're right, we do. That means back by the dock. Come on, let's get back to the elevator.
Alright. I'll do just that.
Damn it. So much for that.
So, we will find another way down.
I guess so. Let's look around.
Well. This looks blocked, so there's no way, right?
Fool. Couldn't he have waited until after we were back in Enderal again to have his breakdown?
Yeah.
As if this mission wasn't already complicated enough.
Alright, let's see if there's a lever somewhere. There must be. Oh, we can... I mean, we can go up here, but... Nope. No. Looking down... It's nothing. Okay, we might... need another mage light. Let's do it. Okay. All the dark places are now illuminated. Yeah, I don't see anything here. There's definitely nothing there. Let's see. Okay, this is closed, so it has to be somewhere here. In this area. Oh. Well, alright. Jasper has not found anything yet. There. I mean, this still looks suspicious. Right? Yeah. So no. Let's see. So the nuts in there are always the same. That's not a hint then. There's a face. We do not have a bow, do we? We do not. On up. Fireball! No. No. Okay, worth a try. What about this, huh? Can't interact with it though. It's probably something obvious. So maybe something... Oh, yeah, no. Oh. Okay. I want to try something else. We do have psycho or telekinesis, so nope, that doesn't work. Oh boy, this can't be that hard, right? You're looking down, you are...
That Looks good. Let's hope it also leads us down to the tower.
Really? Really? That was well hidden. Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
More of those things. Get ready.
Is there another way up for them? It looks like it, huh? Oh, let's get the coins. And where's the Jesper gone to? Well, I mean, we're here, right?
Way too easy.
Yeah, kinda. Ah, there we go. It's one down.
Well, it seems like the ancient starlings weren't as peaceful as they were made out to be after all.
Oh no, they're definitely not.
What kind of utopia needs these kinds of killing machines around? I wonder how these things work. They move, but without any trace of magic. That's just scary.
Okay. And some spiders. I'm sorry, Jasper. Unfortunately, though, you're in the way. Okay. Alright, he's fine. So we have to find a way to open this up, I guess. Can do. Maybe. Potentially. Let's look around. No, there's more stuff here. I thought you were maybe done, but nope. Ow. Alright, one more. Good, good. Probably... yeah. We probably want to eat something. Just a big chunk of cheese. And now we are here. Okay. This looks correct. To me. No. 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 I mean, we almost died, sure, but no. So, what do we have here? It's basically dead ends. And these things are not doors. Over here, something's broken. I think. Maybe not. What is this place? Can we... no. Can't dive. That's also not working, so I just... pure violence does not help. Why is this here? Oh, because there are stairs. That's why. This is getting us back. Yes. No? Hold up. Wait, no. No. This is fine. Yeah, this. So you have to go. Well, I would have to say so, but it's closed. Then I'm wrong. Then that's exactly where we came from. And this I have to go. Hey, outside.
Oh, shit. That doesn't look good.
Where the place is the ship? So much for our flight back.
Yes. I suppose this flying steelbird got them.
I'm just glad you weren't... I'm just glad you weren't down there with them. What? Down there when it happened.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, yeah. It looks gone. We should go down and search for survivors. I'd say we go look for the map now. And then we'll need to find another way out of here. Let's look for survivors.
Very heroic, but that would be suicide.
Aw.
At least as long as that alarm is still active.
Fair.
In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off.
And how?
Question of the century. But my first guess would be somewhere within the tower itself. The Shuriai. Kamai said it meant something like workshop. That sounds like the best place to go right now.
I mean,
Come
yeah.
on, let's go back inside.
Okay, so we go back down and then up to the other door. Got it. Got it. Okay. Jasper's still with us. I feel kind of slow all of a sudden, don't know why. Right. Done. That is another one of those constructs. I mean, there's a solution to that. Hi. Bye. Whoa, these guys can dance. Fortunately though, that doesn't matter. That's by the tank. Well, for us he is. As long as things stand still, we don't have any issues dealing with them. Of course. That's right. I think you might have burnt him a little bit. Oops. Is that ambrosia? It is. Nice. Alright, what else do we have here? It's dark. I'll probably mage that in a second. Ah, okay, we're upstairs. That should do it.
Steal the essence of a high one.
Oh. Yeah. Steal the essence of a high one, I know, right? Well, Sorry, Jasper. I'm really sorry. It's gonna be a bit warm for now. Ow, where? Oh yeah, you regenerate, that's fine. Okay, tons of spiders, huh? Well... do they have a shield or something? Because they're not really burning. Oh, maybe they don't. I'm just not hitting him. There we go. One more. Okay. I mean, they are definitely enchanted. They are definitely enchanted. Kind of glowing there. Maybe I should do the same and get for my... those lightnings are probably magic damage. It has to be magic damage, right? So, yeah, should have just used magic protection buff. Oh well, it's fine. All of a sudden, it feels like we are really, really small. But I think things in here are just really big. Also, I hope. Alright. Okay. Not falling for that. Okay. Hi. Do we need a mage light for this? Probably.
Look, the crystal over there. That looks promising.
Sure. Skyrim's boss fight, if you ask me. That Skyrim's boss fight. Well, just guardians for the time being. Whoa, we wasted a lot of mana there. That's fine, right? Yeah, probably fine. Probably fine. Down? No, okay. Here we go. Spiders? No, worse. Well, I tried. What now? Spiders now? No. Okay, good. Ooh. All right. Thank God for cheese, right? Yeah. Next one. This time already.
Shit, that's a lot of them.
Ah, could be worse. Being able to see would help tremendously. Oh, it's a spider. How about no? All right. Cannonade, pretty good, but yeah. I like that the downside of using cannonade is that you just lose Yep, your vision entirely because of all the flames. Alright. Is there more? And there's this side too, right? Let's have a look. Nah, this probably does not open. Okay, we have to do something first and then things are gonna happen, I believe. And this place is huge and suspicious. And as much as I like to think that the big constructs there are actually what's supposed to make this place dangerous, it's not enough. I don't think so.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
The crystal does not move.
So, did it work?
Nope. I don't think so. The damn thing won't even budge.
Damn it, but...
Could try to smash it.
Run!
Bye game. Bye game. The game is crashing a lot today. A lot. Now I made a quick save, so it's not that bad. Oh. Well, this doesn't work. Okay. So first things first. Also we didn't respawn, right? Protection from magic. I would like to believe that that's going to help us a little bit.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm. So, did it work?
Nope.
Damn it, but... Run!
I just stand here. I honestly don't... maybe run in a circle?
Good. Let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
Probably, huh? Have you run down there?
So, did it work? Damn it, but...
Okay.
Run!
Let's just... do this. Well, this seems to work. Okay. Yeah, this is working. No idea where over here is, but hey. We out of stamina. Hold up a second. It's enough, hopefully. Where is over here? Because I certainly do not see it. Game. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, game? It's all alive now. Oh, this. Come on.
Yes, it was.
Kalia, I thought you were...
I would be if I had been on board the ship when that flying thing attacked us. Luckily, I wasn't. Leecham didn't make it.
Oh.
It all just happened too fast.
Shit. That makes us the only survivors.
The only ones. So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either?
Komai, he just snapped. He activated that alarm and Yela saved our lives.
Oh, Kirash, how many more must die? Magistrate Jaela, she didn't deserve that. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numenos? Did you find anything out about it?
According to Jaela, yes. She said we need to find the old capital of the Pyrene Empire. That's why we are here. We need to find the map.
A map? This is what I call a coincidence. I think I know where we can find one.
Ah.
And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me, I'll show you.
Alright.
How did you make it here anyway? And what is this, some kind of tunnel system?
I think so, yes. They must have been shortcuts for the ones tasked with keeping this place running to quickly get from one point to the other. Just what we need right now. That's your first question. I suppose I simply got lucky. There was another entrance to the tower we overlooked.
I see. Well, that's at least one lucky break, these tunnels.
Let's hope so.
Alright. Stop teleporting around. Okay. Something's though going on. Definitely very buggy here. Fortunately, she's almost as fast as we are. So there's something. Just keep pressing against her. It's fine.
Wait, I don't like this.
Automatic saving.
Damn it, that just had to happen.
Okay, from the steel dragon.
Quickly.
Oh, there we go.
There.
Can't we just take it down? Alright.
That won't hold up for long. Care to fill us in on your plan now, girl?
First we need to find the map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop.
They are escape pods. Kormai had similar ones in the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
I'm afraid not.
Good. Then get going. Let's find that map.
Okay. Let's find that map. Fair enough. Nothing there. Okay, something's... We are probably on a timer though. Certainly feels that way. It's not a place where a map is. Oh yeah, I see the timer now. That's the escape pod. What about here? No. Yeah, timer. I know. No map here. Yeah. No. This is probably giving us fever, huh? No, it's not. Looks interesting. Huh. This would have been too easy. Yeah, no. We are going to die here, unfortunately. Empty parchments. It's a no. It's also no. Huh. What's this? No. Soul trap. Okay, that's those scroll stacks don't count. That's also no. Old map.
Is that it?
Hopefully.
Now to the pods, quickly. Is that it? Great.
Not done.
Now to the pods, quickly.
Which part? This part. Timer's gone. Alright. Well then. Where are our friends? Because... Oh, that's it. It's a one-man show. Oh, I see. Down we go. Hopefully this works, huh? Ouch. Fine, Jasper. Well, I mean, we are alive, so I guess it worked. Rip the floor, that's for sure. I can close it again. Nice. That still works as well. It's nice. I see someone in this. No, that's probably just. Yeah, okay. It's nothing. And it's a capsule. Scalia.
By the wise hermit, you're well. I thought you... Either these ancient starfolk had butts made of shadow steel.
Yeah.
Or they should seriously rework the landing parts of these things.
They should.
Come on, let's go look for the girl. She can't be far from here.
Where are we? I mean, we are in mountains, sure, but... Oh, okay. There we go.
Look, over there.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Still alive at least.
She lives. Looks like a minor laceration to me and maybe a broken rib. I guess the force of the impact threw her against this rock. Still, we should get her to a healer. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here.
Yeah, I do.
Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
Alright, well, we're alive.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Nera.
Spare us your jests.
I don't think we are sitting correctly.
Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map?
That's better.
Archmagister.
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
What's the matter with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Jaela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Jorek was a traitor, and Jaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission.
Wow.
Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
I'm no sage, but having seen the Starling's murals, I'd say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korik's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find this city of 1,000 floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now.
Alright, game giving
Many
us.
things will be decided by what's to come.
Okay.
I feel it. And the apothecary said that Sister Sakarish will live. She's in the curarium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Okay.
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to be?
Alright.
Chaos wherever you look.
That's beyond me.
I almost feel idiotic bringing this up now, but I'd like to spend some more time with you before we go
Lots
searching
of
for this
optional
city.
stuff, yeah.
For some reason, I have a bad feeling about this. Just meet me in the Strangers District if you have the time, okay?
Right.
And be careful, whatever you do. We've lost too much already. Way too much.
Oh well.
Alright. So... Before the style map is decrypted, alright, that means no time to waste essentially. And then we have tons of optional stuff here in the... Here. Alright. I am going to take a short bathroom break, I'll be right back. And then it's time to do the optional stuff, do the optional stuff. And then meet Jasper. Be right back. And I'm back. Oh, that was necessary. All right. So, let's unmark this one. Okay.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Up there, huh?
Oh, Dila. What did you do?
Blazes.
How do we get up? Perfect.
Time really does fly by.
Right. What are you? Ah.
Yes, Prophet.
I've overheard your discussion with the Truchessa. How can she still not believe the threat is real after all we've learned? What do you think about the High Ones now that we know what they really are?
The same I thought before. They are our enemies, and they want to destroy us. I do not care about their motives, even though I have to admit that knowing their true nature is a disquieting thought. An entity created from the collective consciousness of a civilization. Something like that should not be allowed to exist.
Right.
You know, I know Natara better than you might believe, and I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her, something that she helped to create, that is, the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the Sublime Path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league.
In other words, the Order is all she has.
Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her. And that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering.
You seem to know an awful lot about the Truchessa. How close exactly have you two been? You'd like someone to back you up? And that's the first time I've ever heard you say something like that.
Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Okay.
That's none of your concern, but I presume you have your assumptions.
I see. Well, that's done. So, what else do we have? The Sanctum. Right. Walk blessed. This gets us, yeah, to the outside. Huh. We can go back inside, so I'm missing something there. Okay. Okay, I got it. We'll go back. It's fine.
Yes. Damn those Nemesis fools.
This is madness, I do agree. So. Huh? Ah, it's an old door.
Saira, what are you doing here?
Just wanted to check on you. How's the injury doing?
Better. Thanks for asking. I suppose it looked worse than it actually ended up being.
We'll soon start the mission to head into the city of 1,000 floods. I just want to say goodbye.
I see. I don't think this is the end, though. I will be back on my feet again in a couple of hours and will help defend the temple. Nothing is worse than lying around like this. Just find the Numenos for us, Saira. That is all that matters.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit. I appreciate it. I really do.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Okay. And then the only thing left is to, well, of course, there's Jasper as well. But it's to attend the fun reel.
My sir.
All the immediate optional stuff. Come on.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Okay. I wonder why we have to go for that. Let's see. Map. In Ark, right? Yeah, okay. In the foreign quarter. That's awfully convenient, because that means we can attend the fun reel and then go to Jasper immediately after. Nice, nice.
Red madness. Enemies before our gates. How can the Lord ask us to keep...
Alright. Here we go. But of course also not be here.
My sir.
Where's that?
Greetings.
Right.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Huh.
What?
I don't get it. Or am I missing?
Yes?
I am. Oh. Huh. So barracks quarter then. Wait, the crypt? No.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Naramese bastards at the harbor gate, didn't you? I can't believe that actually happened.
And so the circle closes, as it does for these 3 virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just...
Hold up. Oh, we lost our torch. We lost our torch. Feels bad, man.
...was for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jaela, keeper of the 3rd sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the 1st sigil, and Legion Lightman novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Keep going.
But
keep going.
Magistra Jailer, keeper of
Level up, yay.
Third Sigil and Master of the Archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the First Sigil. And Legium Lightman, novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, okay, then that's it. Alright. Well.
Wait, I think I know you.
I guess now it's time to go to the front quarters then.
Bastards at the Harbor Gate, didn't you? I can't believe that actually happened.
Here we go. Well, not quite. We of course have to go to the tavern first. Actually, we don't. He's back here.
There you are. Follow me. I have a surprise for you.
Do you know? Our... Well, why didn't... Why? No. Please, game. There was a fast, easier way to get here, you know that? I hope you know that. A way easier way. I think I have a feeling where he's gonna take us. There's this other...
By the way, they're called the Nighthawks. A group of minstrels from Duneville.
No.
They came to play here in spite of the siege. Take your time to listen if you want. I'll wait upstairs.
Oh. Nice.
Malfash's blessings.
Let's get
little
some.
bit of this and
Actually,
that.
we have enough.
Come
Yeah, we have
back
food.
anytime.
Not now, please.
Where are you now? Oh. I'm sorry, game. I know you just redecorated everything, but I have to. I have to. Has closed.
That book on the table's for you. Come, read it.
Letters and scriptures by Enderal. Let me make this a bit quieter. How many pages are there? Oh boy. We're supposed to read this, right? Fragmentary transcription of a speech at Garamesh Skuala. Okay. Roth. No, this is wrong. There were barely any serious attempts at disclosure for decades. Nay, centuries. A pupil raises his hand. He is granted the freedom of speech. Why not though? Should not the gods in particular take great interest in finding that Lithonia, if it exists? if it exists. And concerning your question, if it exists, and concerning your question, there are multiple reasons for this. The first reason is the danger of an expedition. One would travel for several moons, mayhaps even years. Of course, these dangers of navigation would persist beyond the frontiers of the known world. A pupil in the first row speaks. Skyrim that is what you are talking of, isn't it, Master? Skyrim, the vultures from Arctwend, and what? And these are only from Arctwend. Why is it in the capital F? And these are only those we know of, and certainly the sea itself. However, these are merely the superficial reasons. The true matter is that the discovery of a new continent would contradict the teachings of the Lightborn. It would prove that even they are fallible. Disturbed, a partially resentful muttering fills the hall. Alright. And Gamelgod, I appreciate your solicitudes. However, let us be honest. What choice do we have? Do I have? I can be satisfied that the Order of Gods has not imprisoned me. The cartographers and scholars mock and discredit me, and even though I know they do that partially fearing I could anger the Lightborn, it still affects me. I've expected many hurdles, but never have I presumed one would not want to discover Lithonia. And yet I imagine that what this would imply. Undiscovered cultures, outlandish creatures, landscapes you only know from legends, a new world. So please realize that I will not just drop it, as you have stated. This is not a choice, it's destiny. Your friend, Danielle. My dear Roth, it pleases me that Tamira was able to keep her promise. A ship should be available for you on the 6th of this year's Hunger Days, okay? If everything proceeds according to plan, please recruit your crew in the meantime and choose wisely. You will require everything: skilled seamen, blacksmiths, lumberjacks, healer and scholars, even women and children. Provisions and equipment, weaponry as well, will be taken care of, so you can concentrate entirely on the mission. My wife calls me a fool for trusting you, Monsieur Roth. She calls it a squander of our wealth and predicts your failure. I believe in you. Okay.
The book was written about 5 years ago. Sages from all over the world ridiculed Daniel Roth for his theory on this Lithonia. A foreign country, more than 1 year travel from the outmost coasts of Narim. A bizarre notion, even for the most eccentric cartographers out there. But there was one man who believed him. A rich merchant from Austin who put up the money to fund his mission. Well, according to my sources, an eagle bearing a letter recently arrived in Calais. Roth's mission was successful. Lithonia really does exist.
Nice. What? And no one has ever seen it until now?
Well, how could they? It's no secret the Myrids are afraid of the open sea. And most cartographers were blindly certain of the completeness of the world map. Because of that, there haven't been serious expeditions since the late 5000s.
What's your point? Why are you showing me this? He wants to go there after this is all done, huh?
Well, when I left Narim to travel here, there were rumors about a group of explorers who wanted to follow in Roth's footsteps. 3 ships, with enough provisions to last an entire year and a half. I thought about joining them when all this is over. And let's just say, I wouldn't mind some company.
More? And here I thought you had a problem with commitment.
I have a problem with us living as other people expect us to, rather than making our own future together. Call me a fool, but traveling to an uncharted continent sounds like it goes along quite well with that ambition.
That's true. So, these explorers, what these explorers want is to become settlers, found a new civilization.
Yeah, they're fugitives. People who have lost everything in the Naramese wars. And of course, merchants and adventurers like we'd be. And wouldn't that be great? Something so new, so unscathed, with things to discover that no one's ever seen before.
Alright. So you are romantic after all. I knew it. A beautiful idea, really. Let's take it one step at a time. Let's go for this one, just because.
And you love it. You know, it feels good to have some prospects in the midst of all that's happened in the past months. A future that includes another person. I've never had that before. Now, come on. The night's still young. Let's make the most of it.
Oh boy. Again? I kinda knew it. Well. Our stuff got removed. You know what it means. I have to... Yeah. Or do we? No. Maybe? No. No, okay. Right. Here we are. Ready to head out. No, that's it. Okay. It's time to... Well... Wait, no. We have to wait now, right? Basically. Yeah. Okay. The bed was owned, so there was no way we could have waited in there.
I just don't respect the elders anymore. Not at all.
So, to the Sun Temple it is. And let's just wait a day, right? Let's just wait a day. It should be enough. Hopefully. Hopefully. Ba-ba. 3 AM. Well, I guess we'll just sleep a day and then a bit more to make it sunrise at least. Have some natural light going on. And before we have to wait a week or something. Oh, let's see. Maybe 2 days, maybe 2 days.
Thou art my light. Swear it.
That's not it. Let's wait another day. Would be nice if you could just speed this up, but unfortunately, nope. Nope. That's not how that works for now. Alright, come on. Thought so. Alright, that's 6:30. Yeah, that's a good time.
Is this supposed to Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. One day in
There
life,
you are. Walk
as in
blessed.
death.
Walk blessed.
The fabled prodigy.
Ah, greetings. Of course. What
greetings. Mm-hmm. So... Hi there.
Huh? Hey there. It's good to see you. So, shall we do this? The Grandmaster said by tonight Skyrim should have deciphered the old maps.
Okay. The following decision triggers events which lead to the end of Enderal. If there's still something you have to do in the game world, you should do that beforehand. Give it a little bit more time.
Good. I don't mind too much, actually. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright. How are we for capacity? We definitely want to sell a few things.
Sky can rain fire.
You might wanna... Whatever. You're not trading with us? What? Okay, hi. Well, let's try here then. Something's up. Maybe it's too early, but they forgot to lock the door or something. I mean, it is 6 something, so... Yeah, that must be it, huh? Yeah. Let's leave a bit longer. And we sell stuff, put some other stuff away. And,
What?
That's gonna be that.
Good to see you.
Also, maybe get some more scrolls, potentially.
Prophet?
No. He does not want to talk. I mean, he deciphered the thing, but that's pretty much it. Like this, right? Yeah, that's enough.
Yes.
Thou art my
Yes.
light.
Yes, that's just
my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my...
All right. So. Come on. Now you will buy our stuff, right? Okay, for some reason then...
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As
The doors
much as the
were not
Grandmaster
locked
favors you,
during the
metal
night.
and work don't come for free.
You are not buying... Well, that's fine.
Walk blessed.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Alright. What about you?
Can you believe it? Betrayed by the ones who were supposed to protect us.
Huh?
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about him. That's the only thing we can sell to you, huh? Really? Yeah. Guess we have to go to the city, yeah? Or just throw these things away. They're not really valuable. Maybe I'll do that instead. And then figure out what is weighing so much. Yep.
List.
Let's destroy a few things. I don't care. You have so much money, right? Alright, so. Ruined book. Gone. Quest item that we recovered. That's a nice thing. Ancient coins. I guess we have 10. It's only one weight though. No. Yes. And that is pretty much it, huh? Aw. Well, they will just be there.
May his light guide
Hey
you.
Jack, what's up, man? Yes, we got potion.
You're the one they
We got the potion indeed. Pretty nice. Not amazing, but do we have more? No, only these. Oh yeah, we should also go to the temple. But yeah, here we go. Right, entropy, health and mana is nice, and then psionics,
Congratulations on
which is okay. We're not really using those spells, but doesn't matter. Still nice to have. So, do we just keep the 5 weight? Oh yeah, we cannot remove this. Okay. That we can. Would be nice if we... Oh no, that's our money. Ancient coins. No, whatever. Scrolls. We'll just put these away. It's fine. This is also okay. Is it really all food that's weighing us down? It must be. And also stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah, must be. Alright. Hey, this use, what's up? It sure does, right? It's an interesting potion for sure. For sure. We can't use it, but the person who used it, yeah. And I mean, we know the ingredients. It's booze, and some kind of drug. With the original effect, okay. What are the original effects then? Okay. I hope we can find someone that's interested in our stuff. Oh, okay. I see. So basically, you drink the potion. Like at the end, you just drink the potion and be in your own world forever. Huh?
What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be?
Certainly.
That's what I expect. All right. Ancient coin. Here we go. Just get 60 money, which is nothing. Anything else? How are we for... Okay, we have 5 learning points, which means 5 edit books.
Safe travels.
Well, thanks for the luck. Yeah, the quality of this mod is amazing, right? Yeah. The quality of this mod is just... This could... If they sold this... Like... Yeah, it's you. Of course you can buy this, right? Of course you can. Like, it's a game, right? It's just, I don't know. It's so good.
Safe.
You're a foreigner, aren't you?
It's yeah. And just imagine it is fully voice acted. It has idle chatter everywhere. Like,
So yes, hooray! My wares
Wow.
it is you want to see. I promise you,
Although,
they'll bring you glee.
To be fair, there is DLC that you can buy. Alright, it costs some money. So I guess that is how they kinda... Yeah. How they are making money then. But still, it's totally fair. So, alright. But we are pretty close. Did we sell the... Oh, we sold the books earlier. Not buy. Oh, whatever.
My wares it is
We are
you want to see.
pretty much
I
at the
promise you,
point of
they'll
no
bring you
return.
glee.
So there's that. I'm just buying some stuff now. Getting ready to answer. Let's go. And then, well, it's go time.
My
That
wares
was
it
everything,
is you
right?
want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Pretty much. Go. Some other stuff away, just so we are traveling light. Yeah, empty parchment. In the end, never could sell that for whatever reason. So then we don't have, we only have this here, which is fine. Let's put some of this stuff away. I have way too much. And then the other one. Can we scroll, please? Thank you. Learning books, right. Okay. Well,
Yes?
yeah, a bit more, bit lighter now, which is nice. One last, well, maybe last, I don't know. Dive in here. We have 2 points. So with that, we can upgrade our Shock Nova. Done. Shall we go? Let's go. Maybe. We might be short on money. Totally not. Here we go. Here we go. I wanted to make a hard save as well here, just so we have one.
Hey there. It's good to see you. So, shall we do this?
Yes.
The Grandmaster said by tonight Skyrim should have deciphered the old maps. All right then. Let's wait until nightfall.
Here we go. In before
Go
crash.
on ahead. I'll follow.
Okay. Wait till nightfall. Oh.
Keep walking.
Rock. Right past it. It's Batman. I wonder if today we'll get to the end. I hope so, because tomorrow is Xenoblade.
Prophet, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods.
Good. Where?
Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon? Yes?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now.
Right.
In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azataron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today.
We were wrong.
We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Of course.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Oh.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malphas vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here.
Well...
right where we stand.
I'd say that
Only
sometime.
it's buried now.
But if that's true, how come no one has ever found it? There were expeditions into the tunnels below the city, weren't there?
Hardly.
Hardly, okay.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology.
Yeah.
We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach.
So we need to get down there. But how? It would take years to dig that deep.
True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian?
Oh boy.
The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind.
Makes sense.
And if there's wind...
There's tunnels. So you're saying that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the 4 of us will go alone.
Okay.
Prophet, Speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numenors. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Okay.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Okay.
Huh?
Well then.
Prophet?
Let's go. Let's do this. And see what happens. I mean, we are plenty powerful, right? And if we have actually 3 people accompanying us down there, which would be amazing, by the way, I would love that. Then we shouldn't have any trouble.
Sigil-Bear-Batar betrayed us, not him.
At all. Do not. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, aren't you? Never mind.
Right.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for the Archmagister. I was told he's here.
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back?
Okay.
I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person. You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for. But now... Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
I do what I can. Thank you.
And you're modest, too. Say... may I ask you something?
Alright. What?
The beacon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves?
Good
I just
question.
don't understand.
Honestly, me neither. But I don't think we have any other options. It'll work, trust me. Yeah, this one.
You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them to get them into the city, into safety.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
I see.
This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And...
wow, come on.
the smell of burnt meat.
Yeah.
It was everywhere. I rode faster and faster, and then when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up 3 crosses, and they were burning too. My mother, my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand? Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us. If I could just be more like you, then I...
Oh no.
Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh.
Well...
And nothing like that will ever happen again.
Red madness, huh? What? Stay where you are.
Why? Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much, just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share, isn't that it? You want it all for yourself.
It's
Because you're
yeah.
vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
Because the light will burn you. It will devour you until there's nothing left of you.
Yeah, the high ones.
Burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you?
Profit.
Yeah. Thought so.
We need to stop them.
Oh boy. Well, I mean... Keeper's too powerful for flame. I don't think so. Not really. No. Oh yeah, we are quite powerful. Our flame bite is working just as expected.
By the name of the sun, they were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
Obviously it doesn't. What about the beacon? How badly is it damaged?
Oh, of course. Wait.
It seems like heresy. Yep.
The damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait, what is that noise?
It's more, isn't it? It's the entire city that's against us now.
Oh, by the righteous man.
Yeah.
I think you should see this.
Uh-oh.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
That down there.
The Neremese. They are in the city.
Oh.
Their entire army.
What?
Someone let them in.
No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Neremese are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
Oh no.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
Oh boy. Well. Person is busy. I guess you're waiting for someone, huh? There they go. Come on, faster. I mean, yeah, you're old, but still. Come on. Really? Pathfinding.
There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malthus. What have I done?
Tell us what's happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Trichessa. She contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Trichessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, the sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Korak. He agreed.
Oh boy.
Once the gates were open,
yeah.
he...
Killed everyone.
Yes, the Trichessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, but Malphus, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the Curarium.
Yes, yes, of course, Grandmaster. Nerum, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes. Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
That, yeah, didn't sound like he meant it, of course.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Narimes are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We've lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Narames? Great idea.
Maybe.
You sodding!
Quiet! Narajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
Okay.
And what then?
Yeah.
I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Trichessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korak will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
And what? Hope for mercy? Korak has more than once demonstrated what he means by mercy.
True.
I am not hoping for mercy. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korak isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out in fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty.
Okay.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight. You've said that.
True warriors ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korax's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander,
have an idea.
Gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
There's the sewers, right? Not the sewers, the crypt. So that might work. All right. Go for it. Go for it, or do we have to talk to you? Ah.
You all know what has happened.
Okay.
We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Nerimes, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Koarek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Nerimes kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarek will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes,
Come on, game.
Or go. But until then, fight.
What a speech. Well, Sahara was certainly not that happy. Okay.
Follow me. We will talk in the Emporium.
Hey, quick save, just in case we can't, like, go in here before him. I mean, maybe.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone.
Pretty enough for just a few people. Yeah. Well, we apparently know how to make some noise. I don't know if they just like recorded some cheering or if they actually counted the number of people and all that.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy.
You told the others that we are going to find the Numenors, but how? How are you planning to get into the Undercity with the Nerimes in the streets?
There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists.
Right.
And due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement with them. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a Plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt. like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
A plan B. I have no idea what that might be. What that might mean.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
Wow. In other words, if the Undercity were to revolt again, you would have simply killed them all.
It would have been an option. With the gates to the surface barred, no one would have survived.
Ho ho ho. And let me guess, your plan is to use these tunnels to sneak through the Undercity.
Down and back up again, yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Skyrim there once you're ready to depart. And bring your beloved with you. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
Alright. Oh boy. The Shards of the Order, Part 1. Well then. Since Jasper was the only one, the only option we had is the beloved, right? It's gonna be Jasper. So surprised that we didn't get Kalia. But I guess I must have forgotten a trigger somewhere. I don't know. Oh well.
This is madness, all of it.
Sure, I do agree. Well then.
Hello, handsome. So what did the Grand Master say?
There are tunnels in the mountains. There are tunnels in the mountain. They are meant to pipe poison gas into the Undercity in case they revolted. We're going to use them to get down there.
Poison gas. Now, if that isn't yet another example of the unimpeachable holiness of the Holy Order. But I guess a way down is better than none.
Yeah, I thought so with the ship, right?
There was one thing I wanted to ask you before we leave. If things work out the way the Grand Master thinks they will you give yourself to Korak as he said he would?
Honestly, I understand the notion, but I don't see the point in throwing away our lives like that, especially with all that's happening between us. That's happening to us. I'm not sure. If there's a way to survive this, I'd rather take my chances, symbolic gesture or not.
Yes, that would be a waste, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'll go catch up with Meister Cynical and our esteemed Grand Master. Couldn't ask for better company on a suicide mission like this.
Yep.
Just meet me at the dungeon once you're ready to set out.
Alright. In the Emporium's vault. Well. Like when, with that scene when Kalia stood up, I was pretty sure that, that it would have triggered it, but no. Didn't happen. It did not happen. And Jasper was pretty obvious what to do. Alright. Can we take anything from here? This looks already looted, right? Like we have been here down here already. Maybe not. Yeah, let's real quick open this. Nice. Haha. Stuff that we can sell. Oh wait. Let's go. Yeah, maybe it is that, right? You're right. Maybe, maybe that was it. Interesting. That's the choice. Huh. Yeah, that's good to know. Alrighty. Some food. Food is always good.
One moment.
Magic symbols. Nice.
Interesting lock.
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Okay. Well, the candles are already lit, which is nice. Oh, follow him. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, he's gonna wait for us. Oh no. Okay. Ah, there's enemies. That's why. It does look like, yeah, we have a big party though. That's awesome. I like that. Can just go ham. Something is gonna happen down here, right? This is not gonna go smooth at all.
In case you were wondering, those three water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
So this tunnel system, how many exit points does it have?
You were saying? Rank 2. Rank 2. Oh yes. Oh yes. Awesome.
Sit into the undersea wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself.
Nice. Okay, we can't do anything here.
According to Marajil, we should be able to find a suitable transport into the old depths from there.
Alright. Nice. I hope that one is a pretty good. Probably not as tanky as our monstrosity, but it follows us, so that's that. If we need another companion, we can make one. Are you going to follow or? Oh boy, no. Oh, come on, you're in the way. Up, bugs. Oh, interesting. Alright. Yep. Okay. Cannonades. No. Can't hit them. They are way too nimble, but hey, whatever. Had to try. Well, we hit a lot of them. And they're okay, nice. I mean, it worked. Let's go. Lighting is also nice. We don't need mage lights, so it's not too bright. There's more. Okay, yeah, when we don't get focused by enemies, we just kill everything. No exception. I wonder if there's going to be a boss down here or if he's split up or something. Because this party is a pretty good. Hi. Wait. What do we have here? Nothing really. Life absorption, not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, this looks undercity-ish. Crow Quarter, I don't remember ever being here. Probably for a good Nah, I can hear them.
Here we are. Lead the way. You know this area better than we do.
Do we know? I am pretty terrible down here. Where? Oh. I see. Well, we'll just leave it to you, huh? Get him. Alright. This is not a great area for us to fight. I see. Just going there. I mean, you can just get everyone of our party members down and then that's gonna be it, but I kinda wanna do that. No, not lucky. You're unlucky. Yeah, like that. Oh, nice. Provisions. Well, soldiers are here as well. No. Come on. Out of here. Man down! This is fine. Maybe not. Okay, whatever. It's flame by time. This kind of works. Yeah. Battle mage, huh? We need more MP, really. But I'm not gonna pop a mana potion just yet. Now live with the consequences. Well. Alright. Let's go get him. Nice try. And as far as here, it's fine. He's here. Our friendlies respawn, like they can't die, so there's that. What we should be doing though is get some food going. Yeah, cheese wheel sounds about right. And this one as well. He's gonna help, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Our faith is peaceful. It always has been.
Is that so? And the radiant being which was Malthus turned away and extended its arms towards the sky. And thousands of lightning bolts crashed down onto the wretched city, destroying everything. Even the shack of Keteron and Selma itself. Yes. And those who still doubted the divinity of the Lightborn after their revelation were smitten apart.
Very peacefully.
The smell of smoke and embers. Smoke and embers for the infidels. Doesn't sound too peaceful to me.
Fair point.
Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
Wise words, old man.
Wow. Wow. I just assume we couldn't have saved her. Yeah, no, there's no way. Thunderer. Alright. Well, as long as we don't get hit, it's fine, right? Yeah, fireball will just wreck our friendlies here, I fear. Well, that's a dead end. It's blood on that. Oh.
This is the place. Skyrim.
Yes, take cover.
Oh, okay, take cover. I see.
Impressive.
Impressive. Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know what we are looking for.
Just dematerialize some stones. Nice. The shards of the other part too. Okay, this is a pretty fast-paced quest, huh? Is it time?
Prophet.
Hey, you alright? You look pale for some reason. It was the echo, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was different. Somehow stronger.
Stronger?
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Alright, I was about to say time for Mage Light maybe, but got a little interrupted there. Or is this fine? How bright is this on the stream? Do we need Mage Light or not? Easy. Calm down. Oh. Calm down. We might need Mage Light, huh? I mean, there is lighting here. Oh yeah. That's too easy. Yeah, okay, let's get a match going. There's no fire down here, unfortunately. Oh well, I should probably say fortunately, yeah? Alright. I mean, a Mage Light is a lasts pretty long, so we are going backwards now, right? No, we are not. There's just no enemies. Huh. Okay. Ah, never mind. There we go. Just lost ones though. Controlled lost ones even. Right. How much experience do we get for this? 170. Okay, that is appropriate. Alright. Okay, so we don't need a. Actually, you know what? I'm always gonna say we don't need to summon until we need to summon, and then it's too late. So there we go. We are prepared.
The city of 1,000 floods. By the wise hermit. It's so beautiful.
Is it? Well, yeah.
Come, we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
That sounds familiar.
You had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
That sounds incredibly familiar. That is exactly what is going on right now.
What did you see?
The Parians. Some betrayed them too and helped this jackal get to their city. And he seems to have had notice similar to Korax.
What?
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans.
Yeah.
We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we've achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient starlings?
Yeah, we are pretty powerful.
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Let's hope you're right. Let's follow him. Oh, okay. Come on. Move. Faster. Fast, old man. Just jump if you... this is actually pretty high up. Yeah, maybe don't jump. Maybe don't do that. That'd be a bad idea. And we can't even jump down. It's walled off. Or we can here. Oh no. Oh. Really? There was a workaround there, so it's fine. Alrighty. I mean, there are pet drift fights.
You will not stop us.
Hi. Ow.
Pathetic.
Yeah, indeed, pathetic. Oh yeah, well, someone is stuck up there. God damn it. Can we tell them apart like Lost Ones and Petrified? Yeah, they're petrified. They're stone.
Wow, what is this? Some kind of messed up puppet theater?
Nah.
How can these corpses still be here after all this time? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question.
Do we?
Looks like magic to me.
Oh.
Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
I see, the cleansing did this to them, right? This must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Are you
Yes,
sure?
Very tragic. Are you done?
They are trying to...
I suppose we have company.
like reacting from something coming from the temple.
You know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Sarathiel, what makes you keep going?
The beacon, huh?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless. You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
Take that.
They do.
No.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, Tiro. We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A lightborn and a mortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took the conscience. Even if they did, no one would
Rip
dare
summon.
oppose a lightborn. No one. Tear Lord, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tear Lord. Our child.
Yes, Our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have obligations here, damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Elanda. And
Okay.
now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Heard that one before.
Dear, help. I just don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Sarah, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him?
Oh, and that's how he was able to kill the Lightborn.
Into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood.
I see.
And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
Right, a wise hermit, that's a lot of them. If you have a plan, Renfield, now would be a good time to fill us in.
Aircraft camping. Okay, this one is a bit more dangerous. Let's go. Actually, stop it. Stop it. There we go. It's one mythical spell for the other as well. Oh crap, God. Dropped it. Alright. It's almost done. That was a bit close. That appears to be all of them. Jeez.
They're blocking the way.
Autosave. Oh boy. Come on. I guess we'd have to stick with Cannonade for now, even though it is kind of has a long wind up. Okay, you're almost down, it's fine. You are not. Oh, okay. So the archers are not that dangerous. This thing might be though. Here we go. That should be enough. Also, are they standing still? That's fine by me. Let's go. Suck. It's immune to fire. Frost wind. Right. Yeah. That works.
What? Haven't had enough yet?
Yeah, not really. Also, we don't have mana.
Waste of time.
Good abomination. Good abomination.
That was all of them. Quickly now, to the gate.
Oh boy, I mean that was easier than expected. We didn't die, but still. Empty.
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Dalvarig, you... Wait. Do you feel that?
Yes. Otherwise, Hermit, I have a bad feeling about that. What?
The sun.
I would like to move. Doing all that, but no, can't. That's bad. One on my own?
He's moving.
No.
Yes. Yes, that is good. Stay with us.
I lost one. What happened?
You were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment.
The dragon. What of the dragon? Where is it?
His attack brought down the entire facade, but it also cut him off from us.
Yeah, and Jasper as well.
Be able to get inside here.
What about Jasper? Where is he?
The building came down on top of him. There was nothing we could do. I know how close you were. I'm sorry.
But we have to search for him.
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go deeper into the temple.
So what now? What do we do?
We finish this.
Okay.
That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here, and we're close. All that matters now is that we summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over. Thank the gods your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, we might want something fast for rats, right? Oh hey, we are covered in blood. Okay. Might want another... Hold up, mage light for this again. Although there are pretty bright areas here. With a light here. So maybe not. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just waiting for lost ones. For these things to... Hi.
Kiraj, did you see that?
You too?
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the Prophet sees it, but we do as well.
Alright. Let's try something. Whee! Aw, nothing happens. Hey, they're all guarding from something. All from the same direction. Okay. No rats, no nothing. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Hi there. Where there's a rat, there must be food.
No buts. The beacon is all that matters. Understood? They must not harm it.
Yep, sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. That's their beacon. That is definitely their beacon. And are they? Yeah, they're all facing and protecting themselves from something that comes from the beacon. Oh my god, what are we going to do? Oh boy. Or maybe not. Now these are... Maybe I'm wrong.
There it is. The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are.
Yeah.
Skyrim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon and prepare yourself.
Huh.
Prophet, it is now up to you.
Something's already.
Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened.
Right.
If Yayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One.
And how exactly should I do that? I can't control the echo.
No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the cycle. Take a look around and see if you can find
two things
something.
already. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Give me some time.
Alright.
5, okay.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're the same. They came to the same conclusion.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
Heard that as well. Already.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
Alright.
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest.
Yeah.
Will you?
Yeah. It's correct, alright.
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
Alright. Okay. Oh, we lost a bunch of HP.
Name of the sun. Is that?
A High One. We have made it.
Sauron.
How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you.
It has, but I'll cope. This place, it feels peculiar.
It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yayla was right after all. This is our Numenors, the essence of a High One.
Alright, you probably, again, want to eat something.
I wish you could see this.
Okay. How do we take this essence, though? Also, we have an issue. A slight one.
Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite of everything.
We have done it. Doesn't the High One feel that we're here? Why doesn't it do anything?
We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we know it.
So what now? How do we get the essence inside that? How do we get the essence inside the container?
We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself.
Maybe.
Sharon, do
Something
it.
blue over there.
Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Arantheal.
Alright. Okay.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Arantheo. Back in the ruins, when the High One showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son. Do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret? You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
Child, what are you?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalim. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
This no.
Why? You were there. The night of 1,000
He killed him.
fires.
Lashari, yeah.
Yes. I survived your massacre. One of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for, Yusna? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Arantheo. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yusna, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Teodor Arantheo, conqueror of the High One, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashagrad, and when Quarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible.
Well... Makes me wonder what would have happened if we had not saved him, huh?
You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Arantheo. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beasts! You damn
Hey, Scott, what's up?
He was possessed! Possessed from the start!
Oh, no.
Oh, not food? Nice. Game is,
I'm afraid that is only half true.
I think in its final stages now.
You sowed.
Pretty dark.
Of course we
Pretty dark.
possessed him. But you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira, when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Merinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Aranthio. Without...
Not this time.
Okay.
Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? What are you planning?
The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore.
No, you can just use it as a self-destruct mechanism,
Do you remember
huh?
what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
Yes, which is why we went to find the Numinos in the first place. Light the beacon. Lighting the beacon without it would only
cause a massive explosion. Yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we, Prophet, we may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others.
The others?
The other people of this world. Araziel, Kira, Kile. They're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge. Time to build a new beacon. And time to light it themselves.
So you want to blow up the beacon? But what about the city? What about all the people who will die?
Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Skyrim made us fail.
What? Have you lost your mind? We can't put a death sentence over all Enderal just for some vague hope. These people, they trust you, Aranthio. Oh, we're buying them time. Yes, maybe you're right. Maybe that is all we can do now.
So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? The life of this mercenary who's so dear to you?
Wow.
Now is not the time for arrogance and selfishness. All of this is about more than just us. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Let me guess, Jasper's coming and waking us up or something?
All
No.
begins with the dreams.
All right.
Breathe.
Right. Fleshless. Well, we're not yet fleshless, so there's that.
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking.
Huh. Yeah.
This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it.
The same.
You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
It's exactly the same. Nice. Hold up. Is there something we can do by walking away? There's not. Okay. One-way portal. Let's prepare ourselves here. We might have to fight here. Probably have, huh? Okay. Hi. So...
No. This is impossible.
What the... Who are you? What is this place?
Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
A soul bound to this thing, huh? Phantom? What the hell are you talking about? What's the meaning of this?
Then this isn't a dream. You really are here.
Yeah?
But why? The Prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist?
The whale woman, she healed me and opened the portal.
Her? But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this? But still you speak the truth. I can feel it. Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here?
The unlikeliest of all eventualities? Are you saying that my being here is coincidence?
Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you? What are you?
I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arcarians called me the God of Death.
Like Guardian.
Yeah. The Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans. The Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
You know the Pyreans? By the gods, how old are you?
As you measure time, older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far.
Oh, I see now. this.
Since our people fell, every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
And you somehow survived the cleansing of your civilization? Are you one of the ancient starlings?
What? No. The starlings came long after me.
Okay.
I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath. As I like to call it back then.
The Goliath? What is that what exactly is that?
What is it? My self-dug grave. What it was meant to be was a body of steel, an immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones, and I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them. By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
So you planned to outlive your own people. To what point? Living in a dead world?
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again, and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones. No imaginary figure like the Creator. No false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language.
But your plan didn't work. Sorry, but your plan did work. You built this machine, became it, and survived the cleansing.
As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again.
What do you mean you can only watch? We are thousands of leagues into the deep here, aren't we? To be clear, you have been here since the High Ones devoured your people. Yeah.
Yes. But a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions, similar to your gift, to the Echo. But they are enough to understand. Yes, it was not how I planned it. The Goliath in its final form was meant to be divine, a synthesis of man and steel. But I overestimated myself, and I acted too quickly, driven by fear.
Okay. We haven't lost yet. Whether the High Ones triumph or not depends on what happens after Renthiel has blown up the beacon.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog. even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless.
Oh. Powerless?
Yes. It is hard to put into words. I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. A civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of, their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human, and by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High Ones' hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon, my knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time, and despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Tealor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do is
They
to
burn,
feed on
yeah.
our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our
On
own
the-
destruction.
On the plates there.
It
in
is
the
we who forge the sword that kills us. We who lead them to their victory. Even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over. And only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy. But who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not. visions. They are everywhere, but the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself.
Okay. Let's see more. So, what you're saying is that without our assistance, the High Ones would be powerless? That the cleansing would never happen?
Just think for a moment. When did the High Ones ever do anything other than manipulate you? Did they ever physically influence any events? They incited the Naramis to march against you, and time and again confirmed the righteousness of both your causes. All they told you, all they showed you, was what you wanted to hear and what you wanted to see. And yes, if you, Tealor Renthial, his order, and the Naramis had never acted, the cleansing would never have happened.
What, and there's really no reason for all of this? I can't believe that.
Maybe there is, but if so, I do not know it. But the more turns of the cycle I witness, the more I get the impression
hey,
that
Zaron.
there's some kind of trial. A cosmic game woven by powers we have not even come close to comprehending. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, to give all this pain a meaning when it does not have one. Maybe the High Ones are simply a law of nature, a concept, and we give birth to them by believing there is such a thing as an ultimate external enemy in the first place. The eternal struggle with ourselves. Perhaps that is just part of what it means to exist.
Raid finished. Nice. We are pretty close to the end of here, so yeah. A bunch of stuff just happened, and you know, revelation, all that. Then that means Renthiel just initiated the cleansing. He has signed the death warrant for all of humanity.
Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation.
Huh?
They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good.
Because he wouldn't accept failure, no matter the price.
That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nehrim.
From the moment he died? What do you mean?
The real Orenthiol. He is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones.
Oh.
Just as you are.
I see. You're mad. I'm dead? Then, what is this, an illusion?
I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us are plentiful. And the Red Madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him. An immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived
the
as
house,
such.
then. Oh, we saw
When
our
no
corpse.
one notices, not even the projection itself, our two things. Firstly, it is driven by this last unfulfilled desire. Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the prophet, you were insignificant.
Pretty much.
But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea. And in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today. And other than myself, the High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Arinthiel and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Arinthiel reconstruct the beacon, and led him to the Numinos. When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did.
And then this means I'm responsible? I caused the cleansing?
You are not to blame, Prophet. You did what countless others did before you, and you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen.
Okay, well then there's a chance, right? But then that means the beacon was a trap set by the High Ones from the very beginning?
No, it is as I said. For as long as this cycle has existed, so has the beacon. It is an element of the game, and it has the power to end it, whether in favor of the High Ones or in favor of mankind. Yet for as long as I have been trapped here, the latter has never happened.
Well, I mean, if the game ended, then it would be the last time, right? So, the High Ones wanted us to reconstruct the beacon. They made me do it.
They gave you impulses, nudges in the right direction. Those who know a person's past know which strings to pull.
Right. Do we just click somewhere? Oh no. Let's wait a second or two. Oh no. Game, don't do this. Yeah, what a place for a game to bug out, right? Feels bad, man. Oh, oh! I pressed space. That helped. What about... Can we save? We cannot. What about the ancient starlings? They managed to flee the cycle, didn't they? How?
The starlings, in their time, were called the Yalam Rashe. And yes, they manipulated the game in their favor. Their goals were similar to mine when I created the Goliath. They were a small circle of highly intelligent craftsmen and mages.
Wow.
And just like myself, they did not think the cycle could be won by the beacon alone. So by unknown means, they fled into the sky and created something that protected their city from the cleansing.
But what happened to them? Are they really the ancestors of our starlings?
Yes, but knowledge about their history is sparse, since the Star City was almost beyond the reach of my eye. But I know that its first centuries were glorious. The Yalam Rashe lived in harmony, and their society was the pinnacle of all that mankind could be. With time, however, their population grew. They became too numerous for their small city, and so they invented their golden rules, which were supposed to control their growth. Having children was regulated now, and those who were found guilty of a crime were punished heavily. The worst sentence was being exiled. The convicted were robbed of their memories and sent back to Earth. This is where the starlings of your world come from, do you see? And this is why they all feel this longing to return to a far distant place in the stars. It is an ancestral memory.
Okay, that explains a lot. But what happened to them? Why was the city deserted?
I do not know. As I said, my knowledge about the starlings was always limited. All I do know is that one day they were gone. I could not feel them anymore.
Oh.
By that time, their society had become but a shadow of what it once was. But whether they destroyed themselves or left for someplace else, I will never find out.
Okay. This is ridiculous. Have you ever listened to yourself? Let's not choose this one. Maybe there's a reason for all of this. Maybe we can still stop the cleansing.
Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun. It is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong. But regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way.
Tell me more. What way?
But no. It would be pointless.
Come on. Out with it. What way pointless? Why?
Forgive me, I have to think.
Don't do that. Come on.
Yes. There could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there.
Oh.
For I have seen the Yalam Rashe, the ancient starlings, do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could.
You want me to flee? But to what end? That wouldn't stop the cleansing.
No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed.
Ah.
You could wait for the cleansing to be over. And then create a new humanity.
Do what?
Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior.
I don't know. Cypher becomes a god. What do you mean becomes? What exactly makes you believe I would survive in the Star City? Those machines here there tried to kill us.
Yes, because that old starling did harm to the city by trying to destroy a crystal. That awoke the Guardians, but they are asleep now. I can feel it. You would be safe, believe me.
Heresy. A mankind without ego? What is that supposed to mean?
The High Ones reap, we sow. It is our weakness that make the High Ones strong, our ongoing fragility. And if not for that, the High Ones would be powerless. You could be the one to create a humanity like that. Altruism instead of greed. Self-responsibility instead of the continuous search for an enemy. Awareness instead of blindness.
But what makes you believe I could do that? The Lightborn tried to do the same thing. They failed.
The Lightborn tried to force their ideals onto an already rotten people. Just like the Pyrean Sun Priest and the countless false deities before them. You cannot save a tree whose roots have already withered. But with you as a deity to lead this new mankind, it would be entirely different. You could completely change what it means to be human. And would it not be presumptuous to rob the world of this chance? Simply because you are afraid of failing? Believe me, I would give a lot for this chance.
Still, that would mean leaving mankind to die.
No, they are already dead, damn it. Arinthiel has lit the beacon. And unlike anything else you could do right now, this would be a chance for permanent change. By the face of time, do not let all of this become meaningless. Every second you waste doubting lessens your chance to get to safety.
So we choose an ending here, huh? I don't like this, but maybe you're right. Maybe a new beginning could make things turn out differently. Or no, this is wrong. I can't let all these people die. There has to be another way. You hinted at something. Oh?
Yes, I regret that I did. Please, right now, you have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to
I'm not
waste.
gonna pick the easy way out. I'll make that decision once you've told me all my options.
Ah, you are so stubborn.
Here we go.
But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again. Until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Within a few years you would be forgotten. And they would win. As they always do.
Not if someone were to tell them everything that you just told me. Not if someone could flee.
And who would that be?
You?
Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If you were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame,
the man,
that the ultimate enemy does not even exist.
Like the aged man. Maybe. It would be worth a try.
You are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance, which we might never have again.
I don't like this. And then, maybe, but I will not be the judge over the life and death of so many. I will destroy the beacon.
Then you will change nothing. But what can I do? I am powerless. Go. Do what you must. And deal with the consequences. There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request.
Okay.
I want you to shut me down.
Shut you down? You mean kill you? The voice of the woman? I do not... No, not really.
Yes. I want to finally rest. I will not spend another 1,000 years watching this tragedy unfold. You could have changed it, but you did not. There is nothing I can do now. Please, do it. The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath.
Oh, that one. Okay, I see.
The connection as well. Do it, and then go. Go and fulfill your fate.
Do we have a choice? Not really. Our quests end here. I want to make this one real quick safe. So let me reload this. Then make a permanent save here. There we go. Let's see what happens if we just try to walk away. Let's see. If we have to do it. I mean, we might have to at this point. But I can still hear some. So the portal is still active. cannot go through though. Okay, we have to. Well. Or can we move somewhere? I mean, what would happen if we shut it down? Maybe his arms go down. I see. That thing is the Black Guardian, and you missed a lot. But he also explained a lot. Essentially, he, like, from centuries ago, like from a, I don't know how long ago, cycle, he escaped by attaching his soul onto a machine. And this machine, however, didn't get finished because the cycle ended prematurely, essentially. And yeah, he had to bind himself to this machine unfinished and can't escape from this place now. Ah, I see.
Forgive me. The two of us will now exchange places.
I see.
I am sorry for the deception. And if there were another way, I would not do this. You could have made the right choice, but you refused. And I will not see this chance go to waste. I cannot. Once this is all over, I will send someone to free you from the Goliath. But until then...
I thought so.
By the wise hermit, are you okay?
Hi there.
What is that?
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
Okay.
Oh, shit!
Alright, we need a bit of protection here. Jasper, please do the thing. I'll cast stuff. It's fine. Just protect me. Here we go. We got destroyed before we could cast. Let's try that again. Come on. Ah, crap. Come on. I'll make a quick save so we can easier do this. The music is gone now, unfortunately. Here's Batman. Nice. Okay, the thing is, alright. We could have just killed him easily.
See, what have you achieved? I deserve this!
Okay, this is better. With music, right? This is way better. Okay. He died. Maybe this is unnecessary, but I'll still try again. Okay, no. Get a bit damaged here, that's fine. Alright. And then he's using... Oh, we need to move, we need to move. Right.
We need to deal with these things here first.
Things? I know what you mean, but yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Also these things we do not need to summon anything, it's fine. Yeah, this is spare, they're nothing. No HP at all.
I might be powerless up there.
Not again.
Okay.
Run away from the glowing one, or shoot it quickly.
And I will take what I deserve.
Get away from the glowing one. Right. Oh, he's shooting the fleshless one. Oh, okay, the lost ones, I get it. So there's a glowing lost one, and that is what he's going to shoot. That's also why he one-shot us earlier. Okay.
That doesn't look good. Get away from the room.
What have you achieved? I deserve this.
The
All right.
shields are down. The generators now.
Oh, okay. I see. That's one down. 0 shield capacity left. Magic protection. And there's new. Fair enough. Ow. Do we have health potions? We do. Fever right now doesn't matter, let's just go.
Get away from the machine now.
Which machine? Where's the flesh construct? Ah, oh my god. There's another one somewhere.
Again. Get away from the room.
Oh. Right. Where's the last one? Like, this thing is still glowing. It's being protected by something.
Get away from the machine
I have a feeling something's going on. Still lost. Oh no. And this one, it doesn't work.
Oh shit! Not again.
No.
Get away from the glowing one, or shoot it quickly.
Oh, there you go. Wow. Alright. I don't know where that one was. It was also not on the radar, so it didn't aggro on us. But I think I know where to look now.
You are not fit
Shit! Not again.
Yeah.
Get away from the glowing one, or shoot it quickly.
What have you
Let's see
achieved?
where the glowing one is.
I deserve this.
Yeah. It's always that one, so that's rude. Yeah, they're in the back. This guy. This is so rude. What? Oh, it explodes as soon as we kill it. That kind of sucks. But I see where we have to shoot it then, like from afar. It's not just killing it.
That doesn't look good.
What have you seen?
Get away from the room.
I deserve this.
Okay,
The shields are down. The generators now.
perfect. Get him. Alright. Next phase is force. Not time-based, but I didn't expect anything else, to be honest. Ow. Okay, and then there's this guy. Come on. Where is that? She's that down. Perfect.
What have you done?
Oh boy. The Black Guardian. Nice. Cheese. Victory cheese. Yeah. If he's here, then that means the beacon has not been lit yet.
I guess the explanations will have to wait.
Yeah. I will tell you on the way back as best as I can, but right now we need to head back to the temple. The cleansing. It's happening right now.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I'll follow.
Set bonus. Did we lose our mask again?
Yeah, I guessed as much. Yuzlan and he didn't even try to get me inside after that dragon attacked us. Lucky for me, I found another way in.
Nice.
Otherwise, I never would have found you. And you were...
Nah, what's going on? What is it?
My skull, it feels like it's on fire. This must be the cleansing. If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything?
Faintly. It feels dull somehow.
Then the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. By the wise hermit, I just don't understand. I mean, you're here, right before me, and I can see you. Is it really possible? Could you be an illusion?
I don't know, but it's the truth. It all makes sense now, what the H-Man said about me, and that corpse we found in the living temple.
Huh. I guess so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final?
Alright, let's see. I don't know, what would you do?
Oh, of course. Who better to answer that question than a philanthropist like me? But if you insist, I think the Black Guardian was right, though. Sacrificing yourself, it would be pointless. Even if I somehow managed to escape the explosion from the beacon, how do we know that those other people Orenthiel put so much faith in would even believe me? You said it yourself, people want to be deluded. That's what makes the High Ones so strong. But to create a new world...
I don't know.
As bizarre as all this sounds, I think it would be our best chance.
Really?
But then again, I guess you shouldn't listen to me. Probably the only reason I say that is because I don't want to lose you. Unlike you, I wouldn't live to see this new mankind, but still, it would be something. Something precious.
Do you think you could make it out of the blast radius if I destroy the beacon? To tell the others the truth about the cycle?
I don't know. But there is a secret passage into the south quarter.
Okay.
If I can reach the Myrid there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it. Somehow.
Do it. Alright. The Black Guardian was right. We have to flee. Even if we were able to save the ones who are not already dead, they would only repeat our fate. I just cannot leave mankind to die. I have to stop the cleansing, even if it means my own death. The survivors will stop the High Ones.
You always were an idealist, weren't you? Let's just hope that they're as willing to listen as you think they are. Then, I suppose I should start looking for a way out now, shouldn't I? Kira would be a good place to start. Maybe the Golden Queen will listen to me. I love you, you know that? I hope all this is worth it. I really do.
Sorry for all this.
You do what you have to.
And bam. Completed. Flashlessness. Okay. Option, no, find Kalia. Oh. Okay. Hi. Well then. Well then. Yeah, from this point on we have no more quest markers. Like none. Alright. Optional find Kalia though. I wonder. It's probably, we probably don't want to go straight up, right? We would be right by the beacon, would we? Yeah. So if we go back to the tunnel, we might find Kalia down here. That's what I think. Let's see if that's true. There shouldn't be any enemies here, in theory. And we have a save point right at the back, right? So if she's not here, we can just reload and save warp. All right. I mean, maybe she's not down here? Well, we'll see. We can definitely go further, yeah. Looks like it. Oh. Okay. I guess that is it. Fair enough. Let's go upstairs. Maybe she's in the temple or something. Alright. By the way, time. Okay, time is locked at 1 PM. Makes sense. We took damage. No. Oh. Hi. Alright. That means... Oh, we should try teleporting, huh? Okay. Well then. Arc? Let's try Arc. I mean, we can try the... Let's try Arc. I wasn't able to interact with him, so... I don't know. That didn't work. So teleporting to Arc does not work. Yeah. We used the scroll, so that's that. Let's try something else. We probably have to use the scroll to... There's gotta be a scroll around here as well that we can use, because otherwise you might just be stuck in here and there's no way. Right. Okay, how about we teleport to the Undercity? We do have another Undercity. We have the Relata thingy. No, understood. Here we go. I know. I'm looking for... I was looking for a way to teleport elsewhere, but I know that we have a Sun Temple teleport scroll. This looks promising. Yeah, okay. So, Sun Temple teleport scroll, only one that works, as far as I can tell. Buy and read learning books. Nice tip. The stones. You have to destroy the stones. Right. That was a mistake. I have to find Kalia as well. That's what I want to do. Can we? No. So she must be somewhere here then. Our stuff. Never been here. Oh, it's blocked off. Oh yeah, the sky. It's a good idea. Oh wow. Alright. Huh. Oh wow. Kalia? Oh whoa.
Saira,
I see.
I thought you were dead.
What happened here?
The beacon, the Naramis. They tried to storm the temple, as the Grandmaster said they would. We tried to stop them, but there were just too many of them. Enderal, he came back just when we thought it was too late.
What did he say?
That the High Ones killed you. Sharim, Jespar, all of you. And that he found the Numinos and would save us all.
Right.
Then he went to the beacon and...
He lit it.
Yes. Just then, Naramis broke through the gate, but it all happened so quickly. There was this flash, and suddenly this rift in the sky. The light, it burns us from within. Can't you feel it, Saira?
I'm different, how to explain. I do, but only faintly. I don't know why.
Maybe it's the echo. Maybe it protects you. But I suppose it doesn't matter anymore, does it? I don't have much longer. I can feel it. Saira, tell me one thing. What's happening here? I thought the beacon would save us.
It could have, but we never found the Numinos, Kalia. Sharim destroyed it. Aranthia lit the beacon without it, and this is what triggered the cleansing.
What? But you're here. That must mean something, right? You can stop it. You can save us.
I can, I will. It's late for that now, but there's still hope. I can and I will.
Yes, of course you will. It's what you do. At least that means that all of this wasn't for nothing. We did something good. And that's...
Kalia doesn't react, well... Let's go. And... Here we go. I see. What changed? There was Tila too? Hold up a second. You know how notorious I am for saving, right? Where is he? Up here? Oh!
Erlander. Is that you? I did it.
This is your doing. You caused the cleansing.
What? No. No, you are wrong, darling.
No.
I saved them. Don't you see? I led them to the light.
Right.
Alone.
The big light in the sky, huh? Alright. Once again. Also, I forgot about this. There we go. What am I doing? Get him! Okay. Oh, come on. Rip. Give me a second. Oh boy, I knew it. I knew it. Now the save is... it's still our quick save, right? Alright. God damn it. A third time. Okay. Don't crash, please. Okay. Good. So, looking here. Okay. Not burning and corpses are gone as well. Huh? No, I have a 1080 Ti. Well, I have two, but yeah, only one right now. That's doing something. I know what the... we can't hack with stuff. Yeah, but don't do it. It's that was a big mistake. SLI back then, with the 10 series already dead. Yeah, I assume nothing changed here, huh? Father's gone. Oh, well, Daddy's gone. Can't open the door. Huh. Okay. So we have to do something then. Oh.
A great philosopher once said that every change begins with a moment of lucidity. In these moments, a veil opens, one which normally shrouds all the unwelcome truths we are aware of, but which we have buried deep within ourselves, where we cannot see them. And it is only these moments in which we can make a decision. The decision to either act or to let the moment pass, until the veil seals itself again and we once more are the slaves of our habits. I don't believe in revolutions. They're too simple, too fiery, and they too often end with the opposite result of what was intended. But neither am I a cynic who has lost all of his faith in the world. Change is possible, But it won't come as a big bang, but rather as a long path, one that will constantly confront us with obstacles. Obstacles we can either choose to overcome, or at which we can choose to quietly turn around and go back to being what we were. The sacrifice of the one who will be remembered as the prophet is proof that I am right. Yes, some might see the downfall of Enderal as the triumph of the High Ones, but it wasn't. It was neither that nor a triumph for mankind. What we were granted was a moment of lucidity, the chance to start our own walk down a long, rocky path. The High Ones exist because we believe in them. We, our egos, give them their power, and the more we listen to their words, the more we hate them, and the more powerful they become. Indeed, the beacon, this ancient machine of unknown origin, can destroy us, but it can also free us from the High Ones, if we use it right. Rumors that the Arizalians have started constructing a second beacon, and the knowledge that this time we are aware of its nature, give me hope that the man I loved, the prophet, has not died in vain, and that we continue walking.
That moment when you have more credits for your voice actors than for anyone else. Yes, it's German studio that did it. The original version is German version, and then there's the English translation. English translation. Also, of course, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Since I'm already talking over the credits. Small hint, right? Yeah. Oh boy. That was quite the journey. Let's make this a bit quieter. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was Enderal. Mod for Skyrim, air quotes here. This could pretty much be its own game, and honestly, we ran into so much bugs and crashing, primarily what I suspect is because of it's the Skyrim engine. And from what I've heard from Jack T in the chat, these guys made a similar mod for Oblivion as well. And at this point they should just, you know, take the Unreal Engine, do something with it. Like, do your own thing, please. It was amazing. Like all the work it went in there for this, that you can, if you have Skyrim, you can download it off Steam. That's I'm blown away by that. Just the amount of work that went into this. It's amazing. The world itself looked also really good. Like, I had a lot more fun playing this than Skyrim, the original one. Although Skyrim playthrough like was in 2012, which, you know, it's been a while, but still, this is way better. Oh, they now roll the original. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, it's an amazing game. Let's call it that. Pretty dark story though. Pretty dark. Now, would I recommend it to everyone? Probably not. But definitely to everyone who enjoyed Skyrim to some degree. In the end, it's, you know, gameplay elements are the Skyrim ones. Well, some of them. Oh boy, but yeah, I was kind of doubting myself whether or not we are able to finish this before, well, today. By now, it's Friday now, which means that today, I mean, is it out right now? Maybe. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition gets released, right? We're gonna play that for sure after I come back from work. So I think we'll start again at 6 PM and then go from there with Xenoblade. The story was definitely... I mean, let's put it this way. There was a story. A story that pretty much defined the entire world and not just a part of it as it was with Skyrim. Right? I'm not even sure... Nah, Skyrim's world was a bit... well, yeah, the map was a bit bigger, but still. Oh yeah, speaking of map, the Enderal's map was pretty big. That was pretty good. As well, like... And even the snowy areas were really well designed with background music and like using a distinct color, like gray and then one color, and the use of was really well done. Like the world design definitely puts the map design definitely puts some people in the industry to shame. Let's put it that way. I'm not sure, but since we are here, let me just grab my Switch and see if I can start the game, so I know whether or not it's already out. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't sure how. Yeah, okay, I can update it. Yeah, I wasn't sure how Nintendo releases their games, so there's that. So it will be a bit late to the release party, but I can't just say fuck it. I need to go to work tomorrow. So otherwise I probably would. Walk blessed. Thank you for playing Enderal. Your experiences while playing... your experiences while playing, which you hopefully enjoyed, were the result of years of hard work. I can't believe that. If you would like to help us financially, be sure to visit surrey.net for further information, yeah. But even if you can't or don't, it's fine. If you liked Enderal's story, you would perhaps also take a liking to Dreams of the Dying, a web novel written by our writer Nicholas Letzer. You can find it either at Steam or at Nicholas' private Patreon. Okay. May his God light you, sure I. And that's it. There's no image here. Interesting. Yeah, but that's it. It's again, I've had a lot of fun. Definitely, I'm not gonna explore the other options though. I think I'll let it rest. So yeah, I think I've said everything, right? Yeah, I'll be back at 6 PM, which again is in about 18 hours. Until then, I hope you had fun. You enjoyed your stay here, and yeah, hope to see you again in 18 hours. Have a good night, good evening, or a good day, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, guys. I'll see you. Bye bye.